free for all. The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let it go down.
Yo, they stopped.
Let's try that again.
They fucking let me go. I'm no longer a hostage.
Hey! We're no longer a hostage, baby. I'm not gonna be held against my fucking will. Bro. Bro, I feel like I've been on the fucking Odyssey boat home. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hold on. Holy shit. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we did that. Oh, first one of the day. What team do you think Insight will be on? He's on Tyrannikoi. Holy shit, it feels weird holding a controller as well. Oh my God. Hater, what's good, sweetie? Hey. How we doing? How we doing? What juicy news have we got today? I will give my 2 cents on everything that I've got going on right now in the world of the CDL. I got you. Oh shit, Super Dude. Wait, I didn't change the title. My fault. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm on the way. I am hither. Alright, should be better. Morning, my darlings. Morning. Holy shit, it feels awful holding a controller after fucking 10 days off, by the way. Oh my God. I feel like a fucking android. I need to know the British still have spots in the league. About time EU got some representation. Again, all depends on if and when these fodder orgs, which I'm hearing things, will actually give it a go. So we shall see. We shall see. No, I'm actually in Columbus. Yeah, I'm still stuck in the States. Yeah, yeah. My bag is. Someone's second born is getting fucking sacrificed for what's happened to me in the last 2 days. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Bro, Vin. Being next to that guy when we're watching FaZe games is the freest, like, nibbles of all time, bro. No. I didn't lose my bag. Let's get one thing very clear. I lost fuck all. Let's get that clear. My bag, I did my duties with my bag. Have fun with Purge and TJ. Okay. Well, Purge was on stream yesterday saying it's fucking fries for him, so, I mean, we'll see. You have a good time in America? No, I actually couldn't have hated it more. No bullshit. Because I wish I had time to go to, like, the White House and all that shit in D.C., but I was in the fucking middle of nowhere at Dulles Airport, which is like an hour plus away. I'm just fucking losing the plot. Honestly, my last like 48 hours If this was me like 3 years ago, I genuinely think I would have fucking had a meltdown. Had a fucking meltdown. Holy fuck. Bro, I'll explain everything when my hands warm up a little bit, but oh my fucking god. Just know, right? Just know, I rocked up to the airport. Didn't have a flight directly to Toronto. I was fucking mind blown. I rocked up after they put me on a new flight, and these guys are telling me, "Oh yeah, you end up in you're going to Columbus, right?" No. No, I'm not going to Columbus. You fucking wankers. Who'd you travel with? Bro, it was me. Me, myself, and I, buddy. I was on a different flight to the guys. I had a 2-hour layover in Washington and then like an hour 30 home. So I was like, yeah, that's fine, sweet. I'm never, ever, ever going on United Airlines ever again. Ever again. Air Canada actually fucking... they actually bought my trust back yesterday. They bought my trust back. Because holy shit. Yeah, I'm sure the PJ lost my bag. I'm fucking sure. Do you think the game as a whole in terms of viewership from the CDL? I mean, I think people are finally realizing, especially the CDL, that, hey, this shit's bigger in Europe. Maybe we shouldn't just gatekeep this to a North American league. Just maybe. Just maybe. Crazy concept, I know. It's almost like Europe is the home of esports, but like... Maybe we just make it a North American league and keep trying it. Fuck it, right? Fuck it, right? Especially with challenges popping off as well. Like, especially if we get involved in it next year. Hi, Troy. So, how are we doing, gang? How are we doing? Good morning, goats. Good morning. I'm not dead. Yeah, well, you would have thought I was, honestly, I think I might have been that close to dying. No bullshit. Just fucking flying off a cliff. Hey, Artie, absolutely, bro. It was an absolute pleasure. Absolute fucking pleasure. You look like I've gained... Bro, do you know why? Do you know why, Troy? Because my face is so puffy from the fact that I'm probably... Bro. Right. And let me explain to you my last fucking 48, 72 hours, right? Let me explain this to you. Holy fuck. How can you do music though it's not allowed on TikTok? Well, Prez, I've never been... banned first. Good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy. Holy fuck. I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy. No one gives a fuck. Start it up. Absolutely, Kai. Let's go, baby. Superb, Ted. Superb. My fucking goat. My goat. My voice is still fucked, by the way. From the week. I think I just tore my vocal cords a new one. I'm not your goat. No, you're actually fucking god-awful. You actually do suck so bad as well. I don't know why I'm even trying to gas you. You're ugly, fat as fuck. It's a good thing you're rich. Weak-ass vocal cords. Yeah, I just don't sound like Larkin, so I just have weak-ass vocal cords, dude. Yeah, nah, 100%, dude. Nah, 100%. Oh, Kai wants to play me without 10 days on the pad. Kai, if you lose, you owe me 100 gifted, and I'm not even trolling. I've not touched a controller in 10 days. Oh my god, I literally got home. Lay on the sofa with Luna and in bed, and just with the cat. Wow. Wow. I've never felt worse about myself in my life, honestly, than yesterday. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Bro, let me get Kai in the lobby. Let me explain to you my last 72 hours, 48
For
hours.
everything the guild stands for.
So it starts off. I arrive at the airport, right? Everything's going swimmingly from Paris to Washington, right? Everything's going superb. Yo, Bryce, you're probably still crim, and it's been 2 weeks since I last saw you. Can you get the fuck out, ugly bitch? And I arrive in Washington. No bullshit. 20 minutes later, I get a text through. It says, your flight has been delayed.
3 hours.
Your flight's been delayed 3 hours. So when I was meant to leave at 2 p.m., now I'm leaving at 5. Great, sick. Then, oh brother, I'm coming for United for the fucking house, the land the house is on. I'm fucking. Can't you get in here? Bro, I'm going for everything. They're paying for my food that I had to buy. They're getting everything. My bag is still in Washington. Anyway, so it gets to like. Let me tell you the exact time when my fucking face drops off the planet of the Earth. Let me tell you the exact time. 4 p.m. exactly is when it gets delayed to 8 p.m. And then 4:22, your flight originally departing at 5:15 is now cancelled.
Just get to it.
Great. Yeah, so let me mute this guy real quick. So now I'm fucking tweaking. I'm like, okay, I've never been in this situation before. Do you think you'd be in this situation if you checked?
I checked into my flight. No bullshit. On the minute. On the dot that I could.
Shut up, you curly head mess. Anyway. So yeah, all that shit happens. And I'm like, okay, there's one more flight going out to Toronto, and it's in like 4 hours. So I'm like, okay. So the flight they defaulted me to, right? They just put me on a flight to Columbus next day. That was all they did. They didn't put me on a flight all the way through back to Toronto. They were just going to ship me to Columbus and hope for the best. And just let some poor bloke or woman in fucking Columbus deal with me, right? So I wait on standby, no bullshit, for 4 hours in the airport. 4 hours in the airport. I wait for 4 hours. And then that flight gets cancelled. So I'm like, holy fuck, okay, we have to stay in a hotel. We're going to have to stay in a hotel. Book a hotel. Everything goes fine, right? I then get to the hotel the next day. I go up to the United lady. And very helpful woman, by the way. Shout out her. So she ends up transferring me from the flight that I was meant to get on at 12. Right, so I'm at the airport. It's like 10:30 right now, 10. I'm meant to get on this new flight. And she goes, oh, there's a flight. It's actually direct from here.
4 p.m.
So now I'm at this airport for 6 more hours before I get on a fucking plane. But it's direct. So I'm like, okay, I can deal with that. Do you know what I mean? I can deal with that. I can deal with a direct flight. No more fucking. And I expressed my worries to this woman. I said, my bag's going to get put on this Air Canada flight, right? Like, I don't have to do anything with my bag. And she goes, no, yeah, they'll take care of it. I go to the Air Canada desk. Do you know what I mean? Check in. And then double check. So I've already double checked about my bag, by the way, because it says on my phone that they know what my bag is. So then I've double checked with the United lady. Great lady, by the way, not her fault. I then go to the Air Canada desk, and I say, hey man, like I've just been told by the United lady, like she wants me to come over and double check that you guys are going to get my bag from them and put it on the flight. This is Air Canada now. I'm flying with Air Canada from Washington to Toronto, right? Direct. And he goes, yeah, like, we're basically United, but just a Canadian, like, we're the same business. Like, we just deal with a Canadian flight, so your bag will be fine. I've triple checked. Oh, my camera's come out. Hold the line. Hold the line. Okay, we're back. Okay. Okay, sorry, I raged already. So. No, this is all on United Airlines, by the way. This is nothing to do with Air Canada. Air Canada have helped me tenfold compared to what fucking United have, right? So then tell me. Let me pull up United Airlines here real quick. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's go and see what my baggage is, shall we? So I land in Toronto. I literally knew this was going to happen. I knew my bag was not making it. I literally already predetermined in my mind that this shit was never ever making it to the intended destination. I've been through this rodeo one too many times. Like, so then I'm waiting at the carousel. And guess what? Nothing's turning up. Nothing's turned up, right? Nothing's turned up. So then I go to, again, lovely Air Canada lady. Shout out her again. Great woman that I've been dealing with over the last couple of days. No bag. So then I turn up, hour-long queue. Hour-long queue at the Air Canada desk because everyone's luggage has gone missing from multiple flights coming from America. So then I wait an hour. Oh, no, actually, sorry, no. I went to the United one first because I was like, surely United are going to be the ones dealing with my bag, considering they're the ones that have checked my bag. Then they go, oh, actually, no, we don't deal with your bag anymore. It's the people who you last departed with that deal with it. So then I go over to the Air Canada desk, wait an hour, and they go, yeah, I see your bag is in fucking Columbus. Sick. So now my bag is just somewhere in the Columbus airport. I don't even know what airport it is. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. It's Americans trying to use IQ points that just don't exist. So she's, bless her, I filled out a form. She knows exactly where my bag is, and hopefully it gets delivered in 2 days. But fuck United Airlines. Seriously. Fuck you. Oh my God. I'm coming for everything. I'm coming for fucking everything. Was there not a direct flight from Paris to Toronto? Only, yeah, but you have to remember, when I got everything approved for EWC, genuinely, it was like a week left. So as you can imagine, most of the direct flights were booked up to Paris. But it was fine. It was like a 2-hour connection. I'm not that bothered. It wasn't far away. It was another hour flight and I was home. But I am never ever connecting through United Airlines ever again. Never doing it. Never ever ever doing it ever again. If I connect through United, I'm just accepting something's going wrong. Genuine hell on earth. So once again, you booked 3 days ago and it was 800 quid. Yeah, okay, Raj, mine was 800 CAD. Buddy. So £3.50 and a bag of Freddos. Right, Kai, if you lose to me here, you are genuinely the worst COD player I've ever seen in my life, by the way. I've not picked up a pad in 10 days. Oh, look at me. I'm Raj. I still live with my parents, but I have a Beamer. Right. Let me win this real quick. Wait, AR or sub? Hang on. AR or sub?
Free for all. Show some
Don't
initiative,
talk to me, subs.
and Miss Kagan will take notice.
What skin is that? No, because I've not played in 10 days, Kai. So if we're going to do this, then what's the point? Kai, I've not played the game in 10 days. What are we doing? Kai, I've not played the game in 10 days. Kai, I've not played the game in 10 days. What are you doing? Kai, I've not played the game in 10 days and I'm whiffing. Kai, what are you doing, bro? Bro, my hands are freezing as well. Holy fuck. You are genuinely the worst COD player I've ever seen in my entire life. The worst. I'm shooting the fucking crusty bullshit as well. I'm shooting the crusty bullshit. That's absolute horseshit as well. Little bit, roll it up, take a hit. Bro, I've got the AC in our apartment blowing on my hands right now. Looking like Bayers right now. I'm looking like crap Bryce right now. Looking like crap Bryce. Bro, this guy is so fucked next year. Omni movement fucking jumping around corners. He's so fucked. King for MW4. I can't wait for everyone to look like a fucking android on my screen. No bullshit. Everyone's going to genuinely look like they've never played COD in their lives. Omni movement NPC 3 bullet. So sick. So sick. Locking on K. I don't need to lock in for Cartier goal, mate. The guy is fucking god awful. The guy is fucking god awful. Alright, I noticed about watching Larkin the other day. That guy does not fucking move. Holy shit. That guy does not move. Brother's left stick's gotta be jammed. Makes Jamie Insight look like Shotzi. I'm shooting the fucking bullshit. I'll be fine once I get it. My bad, Jamie. No, that's my dog. I just can't wait for him to be so fucked next year. Omni movement fucking demons, everyone. Cannot wait. Give us some Rostermania that you've heard then. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I've never seen that spawn in free throw in my entire life. Awful. Right, I just think, apparently, okay, so, the guys had a play test at the event, right? And, And apparently they all loved the fucking game. Apparently the devs were like super receptive of what they were saying. So I can't tell you like anything about the game and stuff like that because I'd get them in trouble, but they really liked the fucking game. They always loved the new game. Yeah, I'm sure they loaded up MW2 and fucking loved that game. I didn't get to try MW4. I was too busy fucking watch buying. Yeah, just know, like, without me giving anything away,
You know I'm an AR, and why do you have Scout on,
you're
bro? Like,
so
grow the fuck up.
awful. You're
Why
so
do you have
awful.
Scout on?
I
Why
don't
do you
have Scout on, dumbass. Look at my perks. You literally see them right here.
You
Look, these are my
disappear on the
perks.
map.
These are my perks. Look at them.
Go to your class setup. Go to your class setup.
My
Go
perks
to
are
your
on the
class setup
screen.
and give me an apology.
You fucking donkey.
Go to your class setup and apologize. What's your
10
what's
gifted.
Your fifth
If you're
little
wrong-
perker? Go to your class setup.
Oh,
little scouter.
you mean the specialty?
Yeah.
I think that's just shit on though. I think that's really unfortunate. Wait, no. Oh.
I think. Did I get scammed? Nope. Yeah, you.
I
look
just
at him.
I ran it on the fucking wrong thing. Scout is not the reason why this guy's fucking dying to me. This guy's fucking awful. Let me just be in with an AR real quick and then... we can get on about our day. But yeah, chat, my... The last fucking 2 days of my life's been pure cinema. Hey, Chaos, I love Paris, bro. Like, Paris might be becoming one of my new favorite places on this fucking earth. Alright. Do you know when the beta comes out? 21st of August. Kai, you get my fucking game, you drone. How was travel back? Genuinely the worst travel day of my entire life, by the way. Was genuinely the worst travel day of my entire life. Here for intel, by the way. After this, we'll go through, like, what roster things I know about. Joey's is fucking gas. Raj. Aloe, I've never been to, but it's meant to be a bit spenny. But it's decent. Yeah, we'll do some bits and bobs. Was there any screaming kids? No bullshit. If there was a screaming kid, that would have been the fucking final straw, but I would have lost my head, man. JTM Primer, 45 months, baby.
We're not here to make friends.
Baby. It's good to... Hey, Slime, absolutely, dude. It was a pleasure to see him. I had some look at how this guy's playing. Holy fuck, he's never had sex. Yeah, we saw a bunch of peeps at EWC. It was fucking dope. It was so dope. Wait, why have you got a sub out? You said ARs. Hello?
Okay, well, you had Scout the first game. You want me to pull out the AR, it'll get worse.
Bro, I need you to understand, like, it's lucky that you've got money because
Just tell
you've
me
got
what you
nothing
want. Tell
else
me
going
what
for you
you
in life.
want. Tell me
You've
what
got
you
zero
want. Do you
things
have
going.
Scout on your
You've
AR?
got... hang on a minute. I'll change it. Hang on a minute. I'll change it for you. How about that? Is
I'm
that,
going
is
to
that okay, baby
Challenger,
boy? Is that
so-
all right for you? You going to cry anymore, bitch, or what?
All right, I mean,
Are you going to cry anymore, bitch? You going to cry anymore? You going to cry anymore?
I'm going to go kill you.
You're going to...
My
My
bad,
hands
my
weren't even
bad.
on the controller, you fat fuck. Fat fuck. You got a 3-kill lead purely from using a better gun than me. Is this guy serious? Is this guy fucking serious? Is Crumble gas this week? No, Crumble's awful this week. I'm pretty sure the only good thing is the birthday cake. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the only good thing this week. The rest of it's fucking ass. If you lose to me with a 3-kill lead because you had the wrong gun on, you are fucking god-awful. Bro, the thins are so gas. I miss the thins, bro. Just got a dead slide. Bro, Crumble is fucking unbelievable. And anyone that tells you otherwise is is an idiot. Do you know what the problem is? Is people go and get the shit flavors and they're like, yeah, Crumble's shit, bro. Fucking idiots. I was still weak. So one shot. Could not be weaker, actually. Holy shit, you're awful. He's using fucking overpressured. The fucking bitch. He's got long barrel on. No wonder he can kill me. Hold on. This guy's awful. Wait. He's fucking he's attachment cheesing me. This guy's awful. This guy's awful. You're so dog shit. 3-kill lead and I had the wrong gun on. You are the worst COD player I've ever seen in my entire life. The worst COD player I've ever seen in my life. The worst COD player I've ever seen.
Having a great time.
Sophie, 13
Hello,
months,
hello.
Soph. Look at you go, Soph. Look at you go. You're looking great out there, Soph. You're looking great. Where are you from in the UK? I'm from Cornwall, dude. Do you actually have overpressure on? Let me look. Oh, I don't have kill cams. Fuck. What does he have on? I can't tell, can I? Fuck. Hey, Picula, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Honestly, I fucking posted a TikTok yesterday. Bro, my hands are freezing. This year's just been absolute fucking cinema, honestly. I never thought in my wildest dreams my life would look like this 2 years ago. Never in my wildest dreams. Play on PC or console? I'm on PC, dude. You're so awful. You're the epitome of dog shit, by the way. Epitome of dog shit. No. I'm not doing you 3 times over. Fuck you. What CPU, GPU? I have a 7800X or 7700X and a 7900 XT, I think is what's in this game on PC right now. I think. Something like that. I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy. Never mind, I'm doing ARs. I'm turning the fucking AC off. It's too cold. It's fucking freezing. This guy's got to have a fucking humiliation kink, right, chat? Surely. Gotta have a humiliation fucking kink. You ever played comp before? Yeah, I did, yeah. Let me go back through the gifts here. Southern, I appreciate the gifties and the heart, man. Thank you, dude. Larkin, Teddy, appreciate all the hearts, man. Thank you, guys. Ah, dang it. Look who it is. Look who it is. My hands are so fucking cold. Why is it tipping it down? I think it's meant to rain all week, no troll. Is it, 9850 X3D. I didn't even know that was a fucking... That was a CPU, mate. You're about to get 8,000 frames. No bullshit. You're gonna have 9,000 frames. What camo is this? It's got fucking Peregrine on. Do you ever think you'll move back to the UK? I'll do everything to not move back to the UK. JJ, how we doing, man? I'll do everything in my power to not move back to there. Again, if you like the UK, you like the UK, innit? But for me, no. Absolutely not. Neville, how we doing, man? Why? The country's a fucking mess, but we don't do the P word around here, so. Just my quality of living here in Canada is 40 times what I'd be getting in England right now. That's literally the only way to really explain it. I don't know how else to explain it to you. Like, that is literally... Look at this guy playing the car, by the way. He's never, ever seen a pussy in real life. Literally never, ever, ever seen a pussy in real life. So sad. So sad. Toronto Maple Leafs are buns. Absolutely fucking dog shit this year. I'm going to a Jays game tomorrow too. Another sporting franchise in Toronto that's just absolutely god-awful this year. Awful shots. Heard Nolson is off to the Mutineers. Hashtag Intel. That's actually really hilarious, by the way, that you say about that. No bullshit. There are things coming out of the Miami camp that are fucking raucous. Sent you on 1.65, dude. But don't take anything that I'm doing right now seriously. Because I've not played COD in 10 days. It's a diabolical POV right now. You gotta let me warm up a little bit. Fucking awful POV. Hey, Sarah, you like that gas? Right, I need to see Sam's reaction to that, by the way. Because there's no way he's gassed me up when they've said that. When Lou's come over to me and said, former Call of Duty professional coach and now watch party streamer. Honestly, I've never cheesed like that.
I'm having a great time.
Monty! Big gifted, my boy. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I was like, former professional, love. Even I couldn't take the gas. I was like, I'm sorry, love. I would love to take the gas, but I was never professional. Great lady, though. Great woman. No, she actually was. The fact she went from English to Spanish to French back to back to back like that is actually crazy, no? Actually fucking crazy. What is this guy doing? Ian Chambers as well. Great guy. Great bloke. You are so awful, mate. If I had actually played the toy in the last 10 days, this would be 18-5. No bullshit. You're so dog shit. If I had actually played the game in the last 10 days, you are so awful. You are actually goddamn. I really hope that you've not been playing the toy for the last 10 days. Because if you have, pack it in, bro. I'm shooting like fucking legend right now. And you can't kill me. You are awful. You are awful. Excited for the... I can't believe the beta's in fucking 9 days. Chat, is it 24th or 21st, the beta? 21st? I can't believe that, by the way. Like, what? Like what? I mean, fair enough. We're straight off EWC into the beta. I'll take it. Wait, Akali, Tom, that is weird, no? That was weird, no? Let me pull up this. What is the site called, chat? Is it Rostermania? What's the one that everyone's using right now? What is that website called? Monty, I appreciate the gift, man. Kai, I appreciate the 20 today, legend. Sophie, appreciate the 13 months. JTM 45. Is this just Rostermania? This one. Okay, bet. Okay, so as we know, right now, that is... So, gone. On loan, so we'll remove him. We'll get rid of Aluka for a sec. Ricky Turf, my man, 2 years. Let's
Happy
go,
2
baby.
Years, don't get old, mate. It's not fun.
Don't get old, bro. I'm 26 now. G2 have also squad wiped. So they're like that. Rencor. Oh. Rencor gone. Super gone. Hydra gone. Scrap probably gone. If you think I was doing anything to this box today, if you thought, you would have fucking thought. Squad wipe.
I'm having a great
Cubbies! Great gifted to Jizzy. Superb gifted. Thank you, sweetheart. Believe squad wipe. Squad wipe. Cloud9 gone in general. That's what you think. Is there any way I can put an M80 in here, chat? Any way I can put an M80 logo in here or no? And then Surge also squad wipe. Right, we'll put Sib. Let's presume this room is true. Put Sib in there. Put Pred in there. Okay, chat. So what's like the roster shit that's been rumored right now? That we've got Paco over here. Because they're not going to drop Hook. They're just not going to do it. Only to gentlemen mates. I mean, if no bullshit, if I'm Earn, I'm taking this. I'd 100% be taking that. If they offered me a bag to play with these guys, I'm gone. But I imagine that Scrap and that probably want to play as a duo. So, Is it true the Ravens will just be Brian saying, I mean, this poor guy's being held fucking captive, so. It's unfortunate, isn't it? This guy's literally fucking shackled. Selling him to Surge. He's on 850k, by the way. That guy's gone nowhere. Nowhere. Did you drop Abu or draws to get scrap? No bullshit. You drop anyone in the league for scrap. Genuinely, the better dynamic, though, of the team would be to get rid of Abu. But it's if Scrap and Draws can play with each other. That's the issue. That's the one issue they've got going on up there, is that I know for a fact that Draws and Scrap would have been playing with each other already if they didn't have beef. Is Selim and Renkor a new duo? Holy fuck. I could not believe they dropped beef. That's what I'm saying. So, like, who knows? Hey, man, how we doing? How we doing, sweet? Welcome in. How we doing? Everyone in C9's gone. Breach is squad wiping. Raven squad wiping. Kremp is signed to G2, so someone would have to buy him. Someone would have to go and buy him if they wanted him. Allegedly, their beef is done. No bullshit. If it was Scrap instead of Abu, FaZe go back to back. No troll. Can you buy Envoy? Envoy is a free, unrestricted free agent, no? Why is the Koi box the same rematch? If you thought that you were going to get any Koi things from me today, you are fucking sorely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. What's the difference between restricted and unrestricted? Rematch, because... So basically, if you're a restricted free agent, it means you're allowed to go explore your options, but you are still under contract, and you need to either get bought out or come to like an agreement with the org, basically, to then move on. If you're an unrestricted free agent, you're not contract with anyone, so no one has to pay no buyouts. Like, there's no org-to-org negotiations. If you don't know, Nick, okay, say for example, right? Any of these guys go, this guy is fucking permanent.
Great.
He's going nowhere, this guy.
Still dreaming about our
Locked.
cuddle.
Hey, Rosie, that was a good cuddle, no? That was a great cuddle. That was a great cuddle. Nick is going fucking nowhere. I will fucking drag him back to his room if he still tries to leave. Fuck him. Why did Jamie post the Arthur Morgan death scene? Because he was genuinely playing Red Dead. No bullshit. I thought allegedly Koi was building around Kips and Kleenex. Okay, I'll go off speculation. I don't think that's what's happening, but we'll go off speculation. Say that is happening, right? We'll go off everything that the Ghost of Hope's tweeting about. So it's Toby and Nick. Nick's going fucking nowhere. I know that much. Toby might fuck off. I don't know. If we can build an underwater prison for Kips, that'd be... Yeah, I will do that if that's what it takes. Is Toby gone? Fuck knows. Bro, it's been 2 days. What team will take flames? It will be a fodder org, unfortunately. I don't think any of the Especially if Surge are, like, investing again. As far as I'm aware for next year as well, C9 might be dropping a bit of the coin. Rumor has it. C9 might be dropping a bit of coin. If Jamie leaves Koi, you think he'll still be in the... Absolutely, bro. He's off the back of 2 top 3s, a top 6, and then whatever else. C9 are meant to be spending more than fucking $2 on per player. Yes. Can you advocate to get Envoy? I somehow, to this day, think Envoy is still underrated. It's actually mind-blowing, by the way. I think if you're building a team to win, right? If you're building a team to win, like, Envoy should be up there as, like, a player to get for your team. I don't understand how he's still underrated. He went to G2 and he was fucking 10 times the player he was on Gentlemates. How was my stay in the States? Bro, fucking horror. No bullshit. Absolute horror. I think if G2 had, like, another 2 weeks with Ben Beans, they definitely don't lose to Heretics. They might make a fucking run. I don't know. That team was weirdly good, but awful at the same time. I don't know. What's better, get second at every event and win some, or get Hydra throwing some top 6s and maybe a little win? I mean, realistically, the reason why they didn't win champs was not on Kyler. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. They just can't. They just couldn't play S&D this year. So, literally, if they win 3 rounds of S&D across 3 maps, they're world champions. Everyone's like, oh my fucking god, bro. Kyler might be the fucking greatest support sub of all time. Like, he might be the greatest. But because they fucking shit their pants. But you have to remember, Kyler is literally the fucking bitch of this team. Like, he is genuinely the bitch. You're telling me if you put Paco in there, like, he's going to be the bitch, he's going to be bitch boy on this team. Fuck no. This guy's calling out for 3 people, planting bombs in S&D. You would know about being the bitch. Crinzy, you're 1 more away from being banned from the stream. You put Paco in here, and the mini map is fucking egregious. You've got 2 people that want to pinch every life and play cleanup. Who's running in first? Please tell me who's running in first on that team. Bro, Kyler in grand finals had most kills, most deaths on Optic. People just look at a fucking KD stat. It's so annoying. Got Benjay tweeting out, oh yeah, this guy's fucking awful. Like, well, not awful, but like on the fucking Rostermania talk yesterday. Talking being a bitch, Mr. Jamie is the biggest bitch of them all. What the fuck? Bro, what did Jamie do to you? What the fuck? In the world? my bad, Jamie. Jamie definitely took his misses or something. Had to have, right, Mike? Had to have, right? Holy fuck. We're not moving Merc to a sub, mate. Merc literally refused to run the NPC for the first fucking month it was in the game. That guy wants to run an AR as much as possible. Genuinely, you can't move these two going into next year. With how MW games usually are, especially if it's like, again, speculation because I'm just off watching the game. If it's operating,
great.
Sarah with a gifted to David Soup. If it's like an MW19, MW2 game next year, like MW2 wasn't really a flexy game. Like you definitely had 2 ARs, 2 subs for the vast majority. So like, I am and then you've got Don saying, yeah, I'll drop Merc for scrap. Holy fucking shit, we're on meth. Oh my god, we're on fucking steroids or something. I've never heard a worse take in my life. Genuinely. If you're using that argument, you could look at Paco as he was the MVP of MW2. 100%. But I also feel like Paco had the people around him to facilitate greatness. He had Skies, Priester, and Kismet. Again, no one's facilitating greatness on this team apart from maybe, do you know what I mean, Mace. So, like, I mean, to be fair, Dashy's become maybe one of the greatest role-playing ARs ever. No bullshit. But, like, I don't think a sub-duo of Shotzi and Hydra works better than Shotzi and Hook. And people forget, because of what happened at Champs, Hook was fucking nuts at MW2, by the way. That guy was, apart from making possibly the worst play I've ever seen in COD history on the Zarqua, he was fucking nuts. MW19 was fucking nuts. You don't think Hydra and Shotzi can figure it out, but it's just like, there's a reason I think, like, Joe and Chema maybe didn't work out at the start of the year. 1, the Dravek. 2, play styles. Like, what you have to realize is, Abizi with Paco, Abizi fucking runs it down just like he did for Simp. They work like that. Shotzi and Pred did. Yeah, no, it worked really well in BO6, actually. I think that worked really well. Really fucking well. No, it was definitely a Ken issue, I'll be honest. It was definitely a Ken issue. Definitely a Ken issue. But, like, again, stylistically, I think that team is perfect going into next game. They should not touch a fucking thing. They should not touch a thing. Sweat, 20 months, looking great, looking great, looking great. So, say, for example, phase, we'll go phase stick and optic stick, and we go scrap here. What's the alternative if Paco and scrap to phase? Paco's not going to phase. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. It's a Koi's blow. I'm going off, Doc. I'm not going to give you anything. I'm going off purely what's, like, rumored right now. I think scrap is off phase already unofficially. Not what I've heard. Not what I've heard. Is Koi spending money? I don't know. I don't know. It's like going to Tommy and saying he's scrap on phase. Do you know what I mean? Just know. It's going to be a good It's going to be a good year next year to be part of the Toronto franchise for sure. For sure. Kitty. And I'm also hearing that these cats, it might be fucking chalked over here. It might be fucking cooked over here. In this camp. Like, blow it up central. Bad. It might be this. Hey, by the way, did I not tell you about Rancor, by the way? Did I not? Do you know what I mean? I fucking called that shit fucking week ago. You've never been such a big Optic fan as you was on Sunday. I don't think you understand the repercussions of my life if Heretics won that grand final. Real is signed through to 2028. Nah, yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. Now, you definitely know more than me. For sure. That guy is not signed till 2028, by the way. I'm hearing this shit might not even... We might not even... I don't know. It might be... All I'm saying is Heretics might be fucking cooked. Falcons, I mean... I don't know. What do you chat? What do you do if you're Falcons? This is probably the team I have, like, the least sort of any inkling on. Genuinely. I don't... Because there's no way they just buy a Luca and run it back, right? That's just not the Falcons model. Because realistically, they could go and get Scrap and Hydra, but I don't think they'll do that. I think they're probably like third on the pecking order for Paco, I think. And I just don't know if how long we're gonna... I thought Exit was great at the end of the year. I can't lie. I thought he was superb, but like... what do you do with this team to, like, make it win? This is what I'm saying. I genuinely think they're going to drop the fucking... If they can go and get Scrap and Paco on the super duper, then... Yeah, it's all just dependent on Exnid and what they do over there, I guess. They need to drop Exit if they want to win. I feel like Champs at EWC says otherwise, though. Like, again, I thought he was fucking great. I wouldn't say Exit's like the reason why they lost. I just think they hit their ceiling as a 4. I thought this guy made his stock fucking sky high based off of the last 2 tournaments as well. That guy was going fucking Super Saiyan for the last month. You think that's Exit's ceiling? That's why I'm saying, like, I just don't know if Exit gets better than what he was this year. I just don't know. Especially since Pred got off the roster. I don't know. Where's Exceed end up? Toronto Koi. We're gonna assemble the Burger King squad. It's gonna be Exceed, Scrap at Champs, and Abe on Vancouver Surge. There we are. That's our roster going into next year. Just those specific versions of the players. Give us some hope. Lie to us about anything. Tell me we're going to win champs. Tell about Koi, please. Kevin, again. There's not as much as as far as I'm aware, like everything in terms of every team, and I'm sure they talked about this yesterday. Everything is riding on what these two do and what happens. As soon as these guys decide what happens, like, the league will just fucking implode. And then everyone will just start Ink, Scrap, and Hydra are a duo. I think, again, and this is the thing, is that I don't know if Paco and Joe would work well as a sub-duo. But, like, the ceiling for that team is insane. It's the same thing with Optic. Like, if they genuinely went and got Hydra, the ceiling for that team, no one can match it. But, like, how often are you going to see that ceiling type shit, you know? Who do you think the fourth will be? Well, they need another AR, right? I don't know. I don't know. Do they take Neon with them? I don't know if they take. I don't think they take Neon with them. I know they wanted Kips, but the guy's fucking locked. Sib, they are not. Sib is not on Gentlemates next year. I promise you that. Definitely not on that team next year. A Luca to mates. That genuinely might be a fucking bidding war. No troll. For that guy. Because apparently that guy's the second coming of Jesus. I mean, again, could be Rancor, but like... I don't think so. I don't know where Rancor goes this year, to be honest. Dan's gone. DK, bro, I think DK should be fucking at the top of so many people's lists based on his whole year. If I'm a team, no bullshit, I'm picking up DK over Rancor. I don't know if I'm faded for that. I'm picking up DK over Rancor 10 times over. Aluka's a different story. That guy's Lizan Al-Gaib, apparently. I think DK is a better team-oriented AR. Maybe not for next year, to be fair. Next year, I think Rancor can get away with being a bit stiffer in Killori. After what C9 did to Omit, Bantana, this is how I know you didn't watch the series. Because DK was the only guy shooting back. That guy was trying to 1v4 his way out of that series, bro. UK cheese? I mean, maybe a little bit. I'll be honest. I just think, again, completely unbiased. If Rancor after last year was fucking tip top of the pecking order. After this year, I think, I don't know. I don't know if he's that guy. But going into a game like MW90, MW2, you can probably get away with it, you know? Probably get away with it way more than before. Especially this game, bro. This game was just fucking blitz, blitz, blitz. Like, Chad, what have other people had this Gentlemates team at, fourth wise? No, Nick, 100%. I'm a fucking DK, and until champs or until EWC, I was a DK Ethan fucking stan. I've been an Ethan DK stan for a hot minute. Ever since Ben and Chad started telling us about them, like, they had Rancor on Gentlemates. Joey D, Hydra, Abuza, Rancor. That what? So that's presuming that. I just think one way or another, Scrap and Draws have to team with each other. They literally have to. They have to try it. I think FaZe work better with a Draza Scrap than they do Scrap Abuza. FaZe is dumb if they don't go Scrap. Yeah, but like, again, I know it's like, I don't know what it is about like, again, this is no slander to Americans, but like, Gentlemates genuinely have the biggest pull in the league. And I don't think people really get that. In terms of financial package, in terms of what happens when you join that team. Like, I don't think people really get that. So, like, as much as Scrap can go to FaZe, Bro, Optic, rematch. General Meats are 30 times bigger than Optic. I need you to understand this. And look, Optic got me into COD. Don't get it twisted. Optic got me into fucking COD. They're huge. General Meats are just that big. Optic could never go and run an event that General Meats just did, ever. And that's no slander to Optic. They are fucking ginormous. They are ginormous, Optic, in the Call of Duty space. General Meats are humongous. Wait until eBay commits to COD if you think Mates is big. Kevin, that's the one thing that I would love to see about Koi going into next year, is the whole thing about Koi, like us going to Koi, was to basically do this, right? To like synchronize everything with Koi and Ultra, right? And I feel like if we do that properly going into the next few years, Koi's fan base is fucking ginormous as well. We just need to do a better job of like merging over that. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I hope to do if I'm here next year. Koi care about their League of Legends team. Yeah, it's not been a good run for the League of Legends team for the last couple of years. I can't lie. But like every team does that, you know? Koi were fucking unbelievable in League for a long time, so. Bro, Kevin, like, bro, the Latin American community, the Spanish community, bro, Koi is fucking ginormous. I just don't think we're doing a good enough job at incorporating everything right now. So, any Rostermania regarding you? Oh, I'm like, we're working on it. We will be there. We will be there though. Rumor to Falcons for the bag. If they want to pay me $8 bajillion, I'll be there. I'll be sailing off into the coast like fucking Odysseus. You think Rancor to Falcons? I just don't know. Bro, imagine this roster's comms. Holy fuck. Imagine the comms on this roster, nicked. If I'm Kismet, I'm sat there, my head's fucking spinning. Bro, my head is spinning. Ah, yes, CMC, you're so good, bro. And then you've got Exnid and Celium speaking whatever form of English they speak. The fact that Exnid has better English than Celium is crazy. But, I mean, like minions. Minions! Fucking Kismet's Gru just trying to fucking assemble the minions on their task. Bro, I tell you what would be a nuts roster. I mean, again, it's either that or that would be an insane roster. If they could pull that off. The ceiling of either of those teams, if that was Abu or Draz, would just be... Even over here, bro. Say, for example, they did that. Like, that would be fucking insane, that team. That would be fucking mental. Huanlu should ban your IP from this page. Now, me and Huanlu are good now, Ska. We're good. We're Gucci. Can't team scrap and draws? Well, apparently they've squashed their beef. I think that has to happen at some point. It has to happen. Has to happen. Estral goes where? Again, like, he could maybe go back to G2 because, like, that roster worked well. Oh. Maybe he goes back to G2. Maybe even fuck it. I think Justice should be, again, very high in the pecking order for subs in this offseason. Because what? Let me have a look at the free agent list. How do I look at it? So, like, sub what? Can I do it by roles? Is this a thing? No, I don't think I can. That'd be elite, though. If you could add that. That'd be elite. But, like, looking at your sub options, you've got an... I think, again, Envoy should be fucking so high up in people's lists. I think Chema's stock after EWC should be fucking sky high as well. That guy was genuinely unreal until he played fucking Final Form Optic. Great. Sick. I mean, we're going to have to talk about this guy at some point, I think. This fucking bloke. If he like... The thing is with Ethan is, like, I don't think EWC could have gone worse for him. Quite appreciate the resub, sweetie.
Because you wanted to give me ads.
Yeah, my fault. My fault. Miami are screwed if they want to play full Spanish, to be honest. I don't think they will. Because even if they... It's not even like a player thing. It's role-wise. Like, the only Spanish-speaking people that are any good right now is Snoopy, is Eric, is Trakes. Rupa KB, they fell off the fucking cliff at the end of the year. They're not picking up Rupa and KB. Brandon with a primer as well. Thank you, man. Welcome in, man. I had Wevy speak Spanish, bro. They're not picking up Wevy, mate. Afro Cami, Jamie, Ben Mythics on M80. Really? Really? Bro, no bullshit. That'd be a good roster. That'd actually be a fucking good roster as well. Yeah, but Toby, like, when we're going into these games, especially in IW, like MW games, think about how, not so, like, strict, but think about how sort of rigid the game was in terms of its roles and stuff. Like, I don't think... The only reason why this game was so fluid was because the NPC was genuinely the most broken gun we've ever used in our life. So, like, I think going into this game, you have to think, okay, we're going to definitely need a strong, not main AR, but, like, strong AR dominant presence on the map. Going to need a guy that has the potential to use both. And then, obviously, 2 sub players. Toby leaving is sad for Koi fans. I mean, I would love to see you all on... I'd love to see all of them back. I just think this game was just cursed, bro. This game was just fucking cursed. Do you think EWC's killed Nasty stock? No. No, definitely not. We had one bad series. And even then, they got fucking stretch bomb glitched for the loss. So, like... Neptune and Ghosty to Thieves. Again, the problem is Neptune would have to get bought out, and I think they were looking for 50, which, I mean, isn't, like, a load, but, I mean, say, for example, they did go back to this, and we saw, like, Dan go back here, Ghosty gagging to be with Gabe on Koi, I heard. Okay. You know how much Neptune costs? That's public knowledge. There was like four teams that wanted to go buy him. Bro, before EWC, Ethan was wanted by 8 out of the 12 teams going into EWC. I genuinely think 8 of them wanted him. Rancor to mates, here we go. I mean, I would think, like... I mean, I've got to put DK in here somewhere. Didn't he shit the bed at EWC? I mean, yeah, he kind of did. I'll be honest. But also, imagine going into your first professional event and you can't scrim for 2 weeks. Good luck, have fun. It is one event. It is one event. And Toby actually gave me a good like reference. So apparently like Scrap with one of the pro-ams came dead last as well. So like put that into perspective. Would G2 sell Kyle Krempe or is he kidnapped? Well, he did just sign a new contract, so. But yeah, I mean, you could see like Estriel to Thieves, maybe. Could see Estriel to like G2, maybe back. Maybe he's back with Kremp. They're LF2. Everyone has bad events. Exactly, bro. And when like the what's the word? And when your environment before your biggest event of your life is literally playing ranked play kids as scrims, bro, you're fucking doomed. Bro, yeah, Ethan is still the... I still think DK and Ethan are the best players still in challenges to be picked up, still. Isn't Nate trying to keep Scrap? I mean, brother, I hate to be that guy. If FaZe or General Meats come calling, sorry, that guy's gone. Which apparently is what's happening. Or Koi lean into signing rookies or vets? I mean, I don't think they'd be opposed to either, to be honest. Coming. I don't see FaZe changing. But, again, it's the argument of, like, bro, the two of the best players in the league come onto the market that are upgrades for everyone on your team. Do you pick them up, yeah or no? Because FaZe were this year, you have to remember. Like, no one thought they were going to win champs. More than just stats? Yeah, but like, bro, this guy and this guy offer way more than just fucking stats to your team. This guy is genuinely the do-it-all guy. This guy does everything. Let me go look at my cat. Hang on. Where is she? Where is she? Scrap is 99 until champs. Poor guy, bro. Imagine being the best they are this entire year and then just getting slandered for the champs on a dodgy PC. Chad, how we doing, dude? We appreciate the 4-month prime. Absolutely. We wait for one move, or you think we need to wait for both of them? I think for us going into next year, if the thing is true with like with the Kips and Toby thing, and we're not gonna re-sign Abe or Jamie, I think we got to move quick and make sure that like these teams know that we mean business this year, and not that we didn't this year because we got 2/3. Like, it's just obviously with the selling of Joe and everything like that, like definitely left a sour taste in the fans' mouth this year for sure. So, like, we've got to now repair that damage. You know what I mean? Why would DK go to Miami? Because I'm hearing blow it up watch. Chaz, I'm hearing severe blow it up watch is going on over in the Miami camp right now. Severe blow it up. Marley, how we doing? Oh, Mayo, how are you doing, dude? Are Miami not doing the Spanish gimmick anymore? I'm just hearing Major blow it up watches going over there. Building the bottom teams has been hard as fuck. I think from challengers and like a mix of the teams that are going to be dominoing, I think someone said earlier a team of Jamie, Cam, Marcus, and Ben Mythics. That team would actually do some dammy in the league. No bullshit. Going into next year, going into like an MW game, that would actually do dammy. If a team doesn't pick up
I'm
this
having a
fucking
great
guy
time.
going into next year, I'm going to start fucking ripping into these dog shit orgs. I swear to God. I'm going to start fucking ripping into these clowns. Bad. That's 4 ARs. Ben Mythics ran a sub this entire year. I actually thought when I coached in MW3, when I coached Ben, I thought Ben was better on a sub. Like, his playstyle is definitely more sub-oriented than it is an AR. And I mean, look at him this year. What about Beans and Ethan on Koi? I don't think you could pay Ben to come back, I'll be honest. I mean, we were rumored to want Ethan before that, but like, again, I just don't know what direction are we going. Are we gonna go and drop the bag on some peeps, or are we gonna go down DK Ethan route? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okis and Legend to Koi. Yep. Kips, Ethan, Scrap, me. Get me on the roster now. Who decides anyway? Is it Ryan or management? Ryan. Top 16 inbound. Ban that guy. It seems like Gentlemates have leapfrogged Koi for top 4 now. I mean, again, it depends on... I even think with DK and Ethan, like, if we do go down that route, it's... Bro, that team, again, no one would have thought that... No one thought when we picked up Kips we were all of a sudden going to be the fucking... on the verge of being the best team in the game. So, like... Who knows? So, Bad's never been in... Bro, Ben is in everyone's EMA. That guy is... It doesn't stop getting in people's ears. DK Kips, Kleenex? I mean, again, I'd love everyone to... I've had the pleasure of getting to know everyone on this team over the last sort of 2 years, and there's nothing more than I'd love than for them to all be here. But at the end of the day, I don't have any fucking say on what goes on here. So... Moncho, amen. Lurks is not moving. I think teams might go for him, but I think with how many free agent subs there are, like, say, for example, Kiz isn't on Falcons next year. You've got Estriel that's a free agent. You've got Paco that's a free agent. You've got Envoy free agent. You've got... I even think, like, you've got Chema, like, possibly a free agent going into next year. Neptune, who's a restricted free agent right now. Like, you've got all these people that are free agents right now, and there's a fucking pool of teams that these guys can go to. You like the idea of Dan and Estriel to Koi? Potentially. I really do think Hydra's going to go to Optic. I don't think so. Again, I think if they were thinking with their, like, do you know what this is, right? This is them either thinking with their brain or their cock type shit. They've got like a this is the grass is green argument. Where do you see a Luca ending up? Again, I think, say for example, FaZe don't make a change. I reckon maybe an Aluka here. Maybe Falcons go and drop the bag on him. Maybe there's just going to be a bidding war. There's literally going to be a bidding war for him. There's probably going to be a lot of teams that want a Luka this year. Glitch, how we doing, dude? You know me, man. Another blessed one. When are you streaming till? Probably like 1. Probably not going to stream too late today. Nothing too crazy today. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Like, if Scrap actually goes here for draws... Rain Quartermates is definitely a thing. I don't know. Like, it's just... It depends on what people's stock of Rancor is at the minute. It seems to be the consensus almost that a Boozer would be gone. This is what I've been saying this. I've been saying that these two need to play together. Do you think Rancor has much after what happened to EWC? I mean, again, I don't know all the lore between them and MC, but if MC's being an absolute fucking wanker and... Why have I got waving flag on? The fuck? Then I don't know. What do you think M80 should do? Again, that also depends on, like... I mean, I don't know if... has M80 got fucking money? Like, is Neum just not available? I would presume that Neum would be on Thieves next year. I don't think Neum wants to go. Rab said M80 spend big. Well, I thought M80 weren't replacing Breach, and then I just... and then now apparently it's fucking almost locked now. So, I don't think M80 are going to sit here and cheap out on their first year in the league. So, they throw cash at all their other teams apparently. Okay, so we could see like a Neppy angle. If they're going to go for like names, we could see like a Nep. I don't think Dan's going to go team with Nep again after last year. C9, no, C9 have been... Apparently C9 have been in shambles for the last few years. Apparently they've been awful. We could see like a... I don't know if Nasty would go and play with Trav again after the Surge shit. Because we got to factor in like Byron into this. Like maybe he ends up on Surge. Maybe he goes back to Thieves with Dan. I don't know where Abe goes. Like... Everyone's just presuming that Abe sits on Thieves for the whole year. Neptune Estriel could be a good mix. Could be. So apparently like Pred and Neptune are like boys. So could be Neptune back to Surge angle. Oh yeah, Thieves would be 3 ARs. That wouldn't work. Yeah, we got to factor in, like, Byron into somewhere here. Oh, so yeah, Sib ain't going to play with Nep again either. So, like, we've basically got to lock him into M80 then. M80 or us, I guess, if the rumors are true. Maybe... I'm telling you, I think going into this offseason, I think especially going into the next game, like, I think Jamie's value is going to hold a lot of stock. Because, one, the AR market's thin. 2, Jamie's literally built for those games. He's literally built for those games. I just think this year and BO7 just didn't agree with him. Oh, the scrap to phase room is true, apparently. Is DK sub or an AR? Very much an AR. Like, main AR kind of guy. Jamie, Cammy, Afro, and Mythics. I actually like that team. I'm not no bullshit. I'm locking in that team. If they lock in, if C9 are what I'm hearing and they actually spend money this year. This is actually a good fucking roster, and I'm not trolling. T12, you're an idiot. If you actually think this roster would get shit on you, or you are idiots. Montra, I'm hearing word that C9 are going to be putting in money, dude. I'm hearing word. Maybe Ben for Cammy? I mean, maybe. But these guys, like... But Cammy, though. Bro, Cam in challenges... Bro, Cam went on to P7, was unreal. Bush, unreal. Bro, you look at the Boston roster now and you tell me that Cammy was the problem with that Boston roster. You tell me that Cam was the reason why Boston were getting shit on. Sky's on Surge? Maybe a Caesar angle, honestly. Maybe Bueno down here. Maybe a Kiz? Bro, this team would actually be okay. We're running back NYSL plus Pred down here, actually. So that leaves Snoopy to the Ravens. I think Snoop will definitely be back. I think out of challenges, let me go to challenges here a sec. Let me go down to challenges here. Where are we? So I think fucking on. Oh, here we go. Hang on. I think Snoopy gets back in. Khaled will not be in the league. I think DK Ethan are locks. I think Killy probably not. Pro Loop probably not. Doom definitely not. Johnny maybe. But again, if say for example we go with the Spanish speaking over here, yeah. Say for example this isn't blow it up. Watch like I've heard it is. Bro, this team, the only people they can get in are Snoop and Eric. You've got 4 subs on the roster. It's just not going to work. That just won't work. Krempel lurks for Koi. Again, locked into a buyout. And there are, in my opinion, better options that are free agents that are probably better to get in than Lurks and Kremp. Because I think Kremp's buyout would be crazy. He just signed a new contract, so. But, bro, they're not playing with Webby, bro. They're not playing with Webby. Where does Super go? I mean, yeah. I mean, the say, for example, they re-sign Super. I don't think they sign Rencor again. I think Rencor is probably going to end up somewhere else. But, like, say they re-sign Super. There's a rumor going around that Metals might be changing role going into next year. So, like, maybe that's the team. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I don't understand why Scrap and Hydra leave together to go mates. May as well stay at Thieves and go again. Absolutely not. Again, I need you guys to understand that the Gentlemates have the biggest pull in the league. Look at what they did this year, by the way. In terms of spending money, in terms of fan base, according to bro. I don't know what world America lives in. In terms of esports, Gentlemates has the most pull right now of any team in our league. I still find it crazy that Hydra and Scrap haven't won together at Champs. I mean, Optic, in terms of pure roster, 100%. 1,000,000%, obviously. But this is what everyone like kind of narrows in on, is they think about just COD terms. Bro, Gentlemates are in 4 or 5 of the biggest esports in the world. They have some of the best rosters in the world in all those esports, and their fan base is fucking mental. Envoy Estral Duo? I mean, maybe, but again, it kind of just depends on, like, Where would you put an Envoy Estriel duo? On what team? Could they go to the Surge? Could like, but Sib and Surge, Sib and Predator are apparently a duo on Surge. Ravens again have Lurks locked in, so there's a sub place taken. C9 aren't going to spend that money. They're apparently going to spend some money, but they're not going to spend that money. Can you see who the Ravens can get? Because I have no idea. I mean, bro, they're going to be. I've heard rumors that they're gone out the league next year. I've heard rumors that they're going to be doing the same shit again next year. I don't know what's going on in that camp. But, like, if I'm Ravens and I'm keeping Lurks, locking him in, I would be trying to get Mythics in there if I could. If we're literally pulling from challenges. Obviously, they should be trying to get Ethan in there. I don't know. I don't know. Simp and Hydra. Yeah, no, get Simp, Hydra, Lurks on Ravens, actually. Keen. So keen. Ethan and DK Takoi. I mean, that is one of the possible options. But if I'm looking at the market right now, I'm getting Envoy 1,000,000%. If we're not re-signing Abe and Jamie, I'm trying to lock in Envoy as soon as possible. ASAP. ASAP. Envoy will end up on our top 4 team, top 16, 1,000,000%. I just don't know where. No buyout for him. First of all, has been with the organization before, so he likes Toronto as far as I'm aware. Unless he goes back to mates. Nah, I mean, if the Paco Joe thing's real, then could go back to General Mates if Paco does that. But again, General Mates is his second option, and they're not going to change, in my opinion. So he did just buy a house in Texas. Yeah, true. That could be a thing. He could go Falcons, maybe. Maybe Thieves go and get him again. Maybe Envoy ends up over here. Envoy or Estriel? I'm picking up Envoy over Estriel 30 times over. No bullshit. Scrap Jars on the same team. If it was me making decisions at FaZe Esports, I would be getting Scrap and Draz on the same team instantaneously. I'd be going, hey guys, I know you guys said you squashed your beef. If you haven't already, fucking sort it out. There could be a roster with Draz, Scrap, Simp, and 04 on it. I think his LAT team would low-key do fucking work over here. No bullshit. I think that's a good team if for Thieves going into next year. Am I faded if I'm phased and I'm adding Scrap? I'm just getting Hydra too. No, because like again, stylistically wise, you have to look at playstyles when you add these rosters. Bro, Shotzi has a Hook to run in for him. Hydra had an Abizi to run in for him. Simp has an 04 to run in for him. And again, Kleenex is that guy as well. Toby is a fucking run it down for you. You clean up the rest, whatever I can't do. So, like, I don't think Hydra and Simp work as a sub-duo. Just like I don't think Shotzi and Hydra. Like, yeah, obviously, if they're making every kill on the map, it's going to look great. But, like, I don't think chemistry-wise, as a sub-duo, if you're looking at trying to build a perfect sub-duo, you can't have two people that want to do the same thing. Shotzi made it with AG. Again, bro. Again, Chris, think about that year, right? Think about that year for Optic. You finished as low as last and won champs. And won an event, right? So again, when everything's going well, it's obviously going to look great. But you have to think about ceilings on a team and floors on a team. Not everyone's going to be playing the best at all times, you know? And I feel like MW3 was a game where you could probably get away with that sort of duo more than others. Is it confirmed with keeping Kleenex and kits? I'm going off of what the rumors are right now and then building on that. So obviously, Goes to Hope tweeted out that apparently Toby and Nick are locked in or whatever for next year. I think we should be trying to obviously keep as many of them as possible. Just to stay with Gentlemates? No. Again, if Paco's going to Gentlemates, that doesn't make sense. Nick is not going anywhere.
Kips is not leaving. Not going anywhere. Ever.
I will fucking keep him imprisoned over here. Unless someone drops the bag. I'm hearing his buyout's egregious. So so you would make a change if you're Optic and FaZe? No. I'm not making a change if I'm Optic. If FaZe are genuinely trying to get Ernie, they should be dropping a boozer for him. 100%. Who the fuck do you get for scrap on Thieves if you can't get Sib, Aluka, or Rencor? I mean, Rencor to Thieves is an option. For sure. If Dan doesn't go there. I mean, maybe we just run back G2 and we just run Dan and Estro. I think that's a good team as well. Maybe Dan comes here. Maybe Dan goes down here. Like there are so many dominoes that have got to fall. I don't know if Dante and Dan want to play again together. Go look at Justice tweet. I know he said he's a restricted FA, but no one knows his buyout. So, Mythics to Thieves. I don't know if I think Thieves will probably look to get maybe Envoy, maybe again, depend on how his stock's been affected. Presume this is M80. I don't know if I can't change this. But I presume this is M80, they're going to drop a bag, right? You think Optic stays? I do. 4 players for 8 scrap. Exodus, I don't know, bro. I'm hearing that he wants FaZe over Gentlemates. So like, bro, if I'm Ernie and I get offered Simp 04 Draza and me, or I get offered Joe, Hydra, and me LF1, I'm taking this. From a pure playing perspective. For Koi, between Ethan and DK, who fits better? Again, if we're not re-signing Jamie, I would love to see DK in there. I think this guy's stock should be through the fucking roof going into next year. And again, I would love Envoy to go there, but it also depends on the AR market and what they want to do about ARs. Do we want Dan? Do we not want Dan? Do we want to re-sign Jamie going into next year? Do we not? Do we want to get Byron in again? Do we not? Like there's so many different options for us to have a look at if we don't re-sign. Do we get Ben in? Like, do we go and get Rencor in? You bought the Coins cover, absolutely. I bet it looks great. Mudrick to Koi, hearing you. I feel excited about the possibilities. This is going to be the most outrageous Rostermania we've ever seen. Jamie on an MW tile. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, people genuinely, a lot of teams could do with Jamie going into next game. If it operates the same as the old MW titles did, then a lot of teams could do with a Jamie. A lot. Where's Aluka? Again, I think it could be... That's probably not what most players think. Jamie is held in high regard with a lot of pros. I don't think people realize that. Like, I think a lot of people, including fans and players alike, I think Jamie's going to be good at the next game. But yeah, Aluka could be... It could be an Aluka to mates. It could be an Aluka gets bought out by Falcons. It could be an Aluka to Thieves angle. Could be, bro, again, I think it's just going to be a straight up bidding war for this guy. I think probably half the league probably go into a bidding war for a Luka. And FaZe are sat there giggling. They're probably like, huh, will we pay scrap for this year? I mean, fuck it, bro. We'll just sell a Luka. I actually reckon that's why they're entertaining it. I reckon that's why they're entertaining it. They're probably thinking they sell a Luka for a fucking hella bag. And they're like, oh, okay, we can get scrapping with this money. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a genuine possibility for them. Again, I don't know if a Luka and Nick would work good as a sub duo. I think MC's definitely probably going to be suited to the next game. MC Aluka works, to be honest, going into the next game. I think Nick and Aluka, I think every team is going to need, going into MW4, a slower AR on their team. Or at least a predominant AR player that will stiff it a bit for the team. Where do you see Kiz going? Again, I don't know what sort of contract Kiz is on. But he could go again. This guy's stock is through the fucking roof right now for me. I presume they're going to be on a 1+1, right? So if I'm Falcons, I'm saying, especially if we're losing out on Hydra to Genomates, Hook's not going anywhere. I don't think they going, especially if they keep Exnid as well. You actually think Scrap remove 1,000,000%? Yes. 100%. How much do you think FaZe get for a Luka? So if Raph wanted 50k for Ethan, I reckon we're talking... And I don't think, personally, it's worth it, to be honest. But I reckon Falcons just go and drop 150 bags, 100 bags on him. I don't think they should. But if Ethan's buyout is 50k and whoever else, and Neptune's buyout was 50k, who knows? Who knows? Do Falcons really have unlimited money? Brother, I don't think you understand the finances that those guys have. Imagine they're paying Cell what's rumored to be 800k. Their CS team is comprised of Karrigan, Nico, Monesi, Kiyosuke, and Tessus, mate. Hey, Jamie. Someone told me a roster of you, Cam, Marcus, Ben Mythics. Run it. Run it. Where's my phone? It's buzzing away. I know, apparently Ghost Hope's already got you not signed, Jamie. Chalk it up. Chalk it up. Run this on the M80 roster, actually. Get Jamie the Supermax franchise player on M80. New Organ. Get him in. Get him in. Get him on the Supermax M80 franchise player. Now. If they dropped him, do you see Falcons being #1? If they drop Exnid, I don't think they're going to. I think they'll keep Exnid going into next year. Then holy fuck. Do they go get Scrap and fucking Paco? Scrap, Cell, Paco, Kiz. Bro, I'd love to stay. I'd love Jamie to stay on for an MW game. I think it'd be fucking amazing if he did. But I'm purely going off rumors going into next year. That was what we started off the page at. Is there a world where mates get Kremp with Joey D? I think that would be a cracked sub duo, but cracked fucking beast sub duo Joey D, cracked beast. But I think Kremp's gonna have a fucking massive buyout. So I think the only way they do that is if they probably get enough money for Nep and thing, but then Paco's not going to Gentlemates. So, well, what are we on about? You know what I mean? Oh. You know what I'm saying? Like I said at the start of all this, this all depends on the dominoes. The main dominoes are Scrap and Hydra, so. I don't think Paco goes to Mates unless Scrap goes there. No, I think Paco is destined to go to Mates. Apparently, it's already done. Apparently, he's already said to Thieves that he doesn't want to go, and that he's picking between these two. Obviously, people can change their mind, but yeah, if it was me and the rumors are true and Jamie and Abe aren't here next year, like I said, I'm fucking on the Envoy train 1,000,000%. Hey, Dot, I've got to put you in here somewhere. Royal Ravens F Dot. Crack Beast. I think Scrap and Jars want to play together, bro. If I'm in a room, if Scrap genuinely wants to come to FaZe, right? If that's a genuine thing, I'm getting him in a room and I'm saying to them, sort your fucking shit out and get on a roster together. Otherwise, that would be a fucking horrific what if for both of them. Horrific what if. What percentage of players do you say make more than all of C9 combined? 9 out of the 12 teams. No bullshit. Make more off of one salary than the entire of C9. %. They're on 25K per player. Bro, Cell is on 8 times their contract as an organization. Like, they are making fucking niche. Why does Cell get so much? He's one of the best ARs in the history of the game, mate. But if you have the choice, do you go for the better team or the better bag? I think it's all very, very subjective. Like, or situational, depending on what team it is. Like, genuinely, the day that Paco joins Gentlemates, he will be a celebrity in France. Like, he genuinely won't be able to walk in his own city. Do you already have access to MW4? I fucking wish. Alright, chat, let me tell you about this. For the peeps that haven't heard this already. Bro, we were sat in the player, like, practice areas on Tuesday, right? They're all, like, scrimming, right? And all their phones ping at the same time. All of them. All their phones ping at the same time. And they all go, oh, what the fuck was that? So they all look at their phone. Oh, did you all just get a COD Next invite? And I'm like, yeah, I got one. Yeah. I know, I'm looking at my emails. It's so weird. No. Huh? Where's the dish soap? On top of the microwave, no? Or it's in the cupboard above. I'm looking at my emails. My phone's not pinged. That's so weird. That's so weird, no? So weird. But yeah, again, I'm hearing some crazy shit about what they're doing with the pros, but I can't say, so. Just turn up anyway. It's all online this year, Jad. So basically the way Next works this year is they're going to release the beta to the COD Next people early. and then the same day, after a few hours or whatever, release it to everyone. His hoop did get dropped, which is unlikely. Does he have an insane buyout? I mean, if he gets dropped, there's no way that they're going to sit there and put him hostage. It's... What? Bear with me. Sorry, chat. I'm getting drawn on fucking side quests. I think the majority prefer NEP or Escher over Envoy, but I don't understand why. I don't understand how we're still sat here, especially with Envoy's track record of still somehow doubting this guy. I don't understand it. I'm taking Envoy. If I want to win, I'm taking Envoy over every fucking restricted free agent right now. As of right now, as of today's date, fucking 12th of August. Neptune has only ever won, guess what? With one guy as his sub-duo. Justice never won. Again, good player, though. No buyout as well is and you guys have to remember, with the way that esports is right now, right? And with the way that everyone's trying to penny pinch as much as possible, Envoy is a unrestricted free agent. Heard Hydra wanted to... Hydra's first option is Optic, just like everyone in the fucking world. Do you know what I mean? I mean, Joe hasn't won either. No, 100%. I think Joe has the potential to win in the future, for sure. So potentially Justice as well. I'm just saying, like... If I'm looking out there and I'm trying to win, I'm picking up Envoy to facilitate winning 100%. Look at how bad that Gentlemates roster was without Envoy on it when they first dropped him. Do you remember? What team am I going to? I reckon I'm on the... I reckon I'm on the C9 Academy team. Top 32 in challenges. Out of interest, if you're Hydra, why would you go to Optic over building a team at Gentlemates? Again, it's all on perspective. If he wants to go instantly win everything, or at least be up there to instantly win, because when you go to, especially when you're building a brand new roster, like say, for example, this is what happened. Like, you have no idea if this is going to work. You're bringing a team of 2 over. You're probably going to have to pick up a third because Niam's apparently staying here. So's Abe. Apparently they're locked in over here. So, like, is it a bit like the LAT super team? It's exactly that. Things look great on paper until fucking you get hit in the face with a frying pan and you're fucking knocked out unconscious. Until you get hit with a koi bomber at Major 2. Shit on. Like... I just don't think I'll be changed. I don't think phase change, but if they did, they'd have to do that. Do you think Super goes anywhere else? Again, like I just don't know who's like I don't know who's going for Super. Do you know what I'm trying? And it's the same thing with Rencor. Like Rencor's not been great this year, but like I could definitely see Rencor going somewhere like where's Rencor at? Could be like a G2 angle. Could be a General Mates angle if they need another AR player. Show us all the teams. I'm full screen everywhere else, gentlemen. I can't full screen on TikTok. I'm sorry. Because like chat, if you're one of these teams, are you picking Rancor over? Are you picking Rancor over Dan Ghosty, over Byron, over a Sib? Like, what are you doing? If Sib doesn't go to the Surge, like, what are you doing? Are you picking a Rancor or are you picking the other guys? I thought all of Heretics are like not fluent in English. So Chema very fluent. Metal's very fluent. I think Super and Rancor have the least amount of English, but Rancor's English is good. What about Neptune? Again, like I'm thinking, where do I have Neptune? Where's he gone?
You need to request a chargeback with your bank.
Why?
Do you remember that pajamas that you bought with me?
Yeah.
Still not come. I think it's a scam at this point.
Okay.
I might email.
Email them, find out. I don't know where Neptune's name went. But yeah, it depends on like if any of these Gentlemates guys are going to play with each other again. And is Neptune a shitty teammate? Is Neptune just horrible to play with? Rancor over everyone but Dan Ghosty. I think Rancor over Byron. Predator Neptune not a good combo. Apparently they're quite good boys. And apparently Neptune was well, I mean, you saw what was going to happen, bro. Like Neptune was possibly on Falcons this year. So there was a lot going on over in that camp. That Surge team is not... No, I know. I've just got names down here right now. It's just so hard, bro, because, like... I mean, Dan can't be up here again. I don't think they pick up Dante. So, like... I don't think they even pick up Byron, to be honest. So, do they get Rancor? Do they go in for... Do they go in for a Luca up there? You think Nep for Kiz? If I'm Falcons, I'm extending this guy's contract 40 times over, though. Rancor, Neptune, Sib, Kismet. Holy fuck. That is the most dysfunctional team I've ever heard. Dan can go back to mates. Not with this guy. I don't know where Dante goes. Thieves? Where the fuck does Dante go? Does he got... I mean... Does Justice come down here? I think Dan to Thieves is probably, like, the most likely. If I was going to bet money, I'd put Dan going to Thieves is possibly a lock. Or, like... with Abe, Neum, and maybe, like... Maybe an Envoy. Maybe. Maybe a Neptune in there. Probably not. Kleenex, Envoy, Kips, Hook. So you got 4 people. One of them's remotely running an AR on that team. A Luca, Envoy, Abizi, Neum. I actually don't mind that. But again, you've got 2 flexes on that team. I feel like you've got to have a team going into the year on this game that's like predominantly an AR player. Envoy is the Thieves version of Hook. Yeah, but like, bro, it's because he's a fucking unreal pickup. Like, I want this guy on Koi next year if we're not re-signing Abe and Jamie, if that's a true rumor. Crimp on 100T. I mean, yeah, you could see this. Hang on. Do they run that trio back and put Dan over there instead of Ben? Surge, Pred, Kismet, Sib, Byron. Not a bad team, actually. Where's... Again, all depends on contracts and everything. Oh yeah, we've got to put Ben Beans in here. We've got to... This is what I'm saying, bro. It's fucking so hard. Just get rid of C9 in total. Like I said, for new peeps coming in, I believe they're putting in money this year. Rumor on the that mate's team is insane. I just don't know. I don't know if like Falcons and FaZe have got an agreement. So say for example, like Aluka was a priority for Falcons. Do they get first dibs? Like, do they, or do FaZe just go fuck you? We're gonna do a bidding war. Ethan hype died. This is what I'm saying, but like, I don't think Ethan's hype died at all. I just think maybe like he just loses a bit more money. The amount of money they get for him, probably. Rancor on G2. I don't think this would happen, to be honest. I mean, maybe, but like, this is what I'm saying. If you're a team, are you taking a chance on Rancor after what happened to Chema this year with us, or are you just going fuck it? Or Luca will join Thieves. I just don't know if Thieves. Do you enter a bidding war as Thieves with Gentlemates and Falcons potentially in terms of money, or do you go, okay, we can re-sign Dan on a free, pick up Estriel, pick up Envoy, pick up fucking Ethan, pick up who knows right now. Thieves ain't winning that. That's what I'm saying. Like, the ball is very much in Falcons and Gentlemates' court this offseason, for sure, and FaZe. Ghost and Envoy are not teaming again. I don't think they were the issue, though. I think Envoy and Neptune were the issue on that team. No, I think DK will be in. I think DK would be a fucking moron if he wasn't in. This guy should be replacing so many people in the league already. DK Envoy, you think this should? I mean, I'd fucking, if we're not gonna re-sign Jamie and Abe, I like the look of that. I like the look of that for sure. Yeah, but again, you have to remember, like, if I'm Dan, I'm thinking, fuck, who have I won with? I've won with Ernie, Envoy. Maybe Dante again. Maybe that he wants to go play with Dante, depending. I don't know. I'd rather get Ethan and Envoy. I think you're on fucking tar. Kev? I think you're on fucking meth, actually. Does Mates have the money for Scrap, Joe, and Hydra? They have money to buy half of the fucking real estate in Paris. Don't worry about them. Do not worry about them and money. Is it possible that Kips gets scooped by another team? You'd like to think that after selling Joe, if they sell Ethan, I'm going to go and turn up to the... if they go and sell Nick, I'm going to rock up to the Koi offices and... with a pitchfork out, so As far as I'm aware, he's fucking locked for next year. Yeah, but Kev, again, you look at the player that Envoy was when he went on to G2. It's such a big asterisk, mate. You're not picking up Envoy to go and drop fucking 40 a map. That's not what you're getting out of Envoy. He can, for sure, but you're not picking him up to do that. Envoy and Toby have won together before. In an MW game. Ben Beans did good at AWC. Does he get a spot? 100%. I'm just struggling to fucking find where. To be honest. Koi Team, Kismet, Envoy, Kips, Insight. So it's rumored on Twitter that apparently it's Toby and Nick locked. So. Hello. Bear with me.
Who? On pause. I've got the. I can grab you the tissues. You're the one who can fucking fold it down. The one on the back paws are the worst. She's gonna run off.
You gotta hold her, mate.
I'm telling you to do it. Well, I would like it. Listen to me.
Okay, we'll come grab the light then.
You've fucking got it now. I might as well just grab her, right, bugger? I'm sorry for you people. I know. She even looked at me when I did that this morning. What is she doing to get it? She not even got it on her ass. That's what's funny. She got it on her paws somehow. And the spring. You put your spring in the litter box. Are you serious?
You just need to bear with me.
I hate spell catching.
Good girl. Alright, Dingleberry. Oh, poo extinguished.
Sorry, major cat shit alert. Sorry. I'm here now. We're back. We're back. Tom, it's because there's just so much to fucking talk about. I think you'll see Insight become nasty again this year. Bro, I think 100%. I think if we don't re-sign Jamie going into next year, I think someone's getting probably one of like the most effective MW players. My cat started shitting on my stairs. Any tips? Put Aluka back on Falcons. Yeah, I think Aluka's a lock. I just don't know if they might just have to get rid of Exnid if they want to win. I don't know. I don't know. I just think they reached their ceiling. I think that was Pred and Nep is a god-awful sub-duo. But again, they're boys. I think they would want to play with each other, honestly. That's the thing. I think they want to play with each other. Nep's been on Surge before. Like, do you not think Gwyn will be brought back? I genuinely don't understand what was going through that guy's mind playing with C9 at EWC. I just can't fathom what. Am I the only one who doesn't think FaZe are 100% going to stick together? Again, if they're going to do it, I think they have to do it that way. Geed, I basically built like every roster off of the rumors that I heard or have seen in the last 2 days. So like the rumor is apparently we're not re-signing Abe and Jamie. So you think Ghosty over Nasty on the roster? It's just if. Let me get your spring, mate. Where is it? Oh. Make some C9 predictions. I hear if they do, I don't think Ben would go back there. I'm trying to fit Ben in here. Where the fuck does Ben Beans go? Chat, where the fuck am I putting Ben Beans? Ben is never, ever going to wear a C9 jersey ever again. Not a fucking chance. G2, I mean, again, like, where is he? Give the Dot the keys to C9. Dot the keys to C9. I'm getting the fuck off. I'm getting the fuck off. That Surge team lasts 2 weeks. Fuck's sake. If Ravens are out of the league, the team that... Again, so apparently MAER, it's back on the cards that they're going to be breached. So this spot's MAE. I mean, there's nothing more than I'd love to see the Royal Ravens gone out of this fucking... out of the league. Nothing more than I'd love to see. I mean, I think what like I just don't want this to be Ravens. I want this to be another team. If I were going to make a roster with what's left, right now. Bro, there's just no one left. I think Abe will definitely be back in somewhere. I'm putting over here for a minute. Skies has got to be back in as well. Fuck. Where the fuck does Skies go? Would you take AG at Toronto? No. He could go to P7. Dog, I saw you go 20 and 40 on Scar Hardpoint twice in a weekend. You think you're in the league? You're fucking god-awful. I mean, yeah, maybe it's like... Huh? Sky should not be back. You're brain dead. You're actually brain dead. Yeah, Dot, you're just staring at EKIA. That's the problem. Look at the dot. Look at the dot. You think Sky, you think fucking You think Sky's over here, you reckon? Think Bueno over here?
Problem with the vacuum.
I mean, I was saying I was struggling to fill it in. I've actually got the decent amount of the... I just don't know who the fuck Genomates' fourth is going to be. Who the fuck is their fourth going to be? Replace Nep with Estriel? Okay, I'm telling you now, there are certain guys on that Genomates team that aren't ever going to play with each other again. You think Rencor down here, maybe? That is the most dysfunctional roster of all time. That lasts maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a Boozer Rencor would be a slow AR duo if he went up there. Is there a single time where 4 S-tier players didn't dominate? Why wouldn't Optic get Hydra? Okay, let's. Are you alright?
You've done it again.
What? Oh yeah, I'll deal with it now. Hang on.
That is your average stream. I want to go Costco.
Zoomy. Whipped, good boy. Yes. Ben, and that's why I've got a woman with a ring on her finger, and you've got. Let me have a think real quick. Oh, Virgin. Ah, got it. Hearing you. Got it. Ghosty to Surge? Probably not. Not with Neptune, anyway. I don't even think Ethan goes on there, to be honest. Ben, hit us with a fucking intel bomb, bro. Where are you going? Ghosty's at the... I do see that one happening, like. DMs are like Gandhi's flip-flops. Dry. Fuck. Shit. Hi, Nick. Hi, mate.
My fiance's shouting at me. Help me.
Beans is joining the Stallions. Wouldn't take that, Ben, if that was me. How much we selling Kips for? Might be... He's going fucking nowhere. Kip's going to C9 with Nej. Oh, hear me out. C9, drop the super duper ultra bag. Get Nick in with Dot, Nezra, and Hyde. Now that's a fucking cracked roster. Hold on a minute. Someone get that made right now. Someone get it up there now. You're forgetting Denzer. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Sleep for Nezra is what I'm hearing on the streets. A com just came across my desk. Jason, my man. I'd quit. Oh, fuck. What? Dot, why is he getting weird, Dot, why is he getting weird? I fully expect to see 99 Vic on C9. Can't be watching the same fucking COD as I have been then. You want Kips to retire, bro? Fuck.
I'm having a great time.
Fuck. Mario with a tier 1 as well. Thank you, man. My man. My man. Any Soul and Rancor activities from Kips? I just don't know how I'm going to fit everyone in. I just don't know what order I'm going to fit everyone in. What if MW4 goes to a 5-man roster? Then the whole league should revolt. Change Ethan with Sleep. Holy fuck. Cracked roster up here. Cracked roster. Are these challenger players actually going to make it? If I were to bet some moolah on the challenger players getting in, I would say Ethan's pretty much locked in the league somewhere. I'd say obviously DK. I'd say if I see another fucking recycled guy in the league that isn't Mythics, holy fuck. I should might buy into them, darling, I thought. The plastic. Nemi, I mean, the thing about Nemi is like, I just don't know. I just don't know if I'm picking dimensions over like, why can I not drag Nemi about? Over other people. I don't know. Dot's just lucky the AR market's dry. He's got to fucking find a way in. Hang on a minute. 0.79, Dot. Dot. Dot, 0.79, Dot. What are we doing? I told you were getting shit on. Dot. Brady, amen. Played phase and gentlemates with no scrims quality. Shit on. Shit on. Icons is not in the league next year. Holy fuck. Where do you reckon Envoy ends up? I think Thieves might go back. I can't move anyone around. Why can I not move people around anymore? Have I locked them or something? You're not invited on the family holiday this year, Dot. No fucking way. I think Dill could be a good option for about fucking four of the top teams going into the offseason. Presuming they'll go for an all Spanish again, I don't think Super's really going to get picked up by many other people. Where's that Gentlemates? I don't know who to put. I genuinely don't know. I just presume that Gentlemates goes there. Abuza goes there. I was saying, Nick, if they're going to go get Scrap, they should do it for Abu. But I don't think they will. Oh, wait, hang on. Are we back? No, we're not.
Have you seen my sunscreen? Did you see a white tube yesterday?
No. What? No, Nick's going nowhere, mate. I'm fucking shackling him down. I'm fucking shackling them. Draws isn't getting dropped, but like, do you pass up on Scrap? I don't know. I'm already bolted in. Good boy. So if you think that if FaZe goes for Scrap, it's for draws? No, I think they should go for Abuza if they're going to do it. Dot to Gentlemates. Hang on a minute. Beans to Gentlemates. Heard it here first. Scrap and Benjamin Beans. Locked. Locked. No, Ben. No, what? You played good EWC, Ben. You just got stretch diffused by an absolute permed wanker. Absolute permed. I'm getting one dot. Well, we're going to be on the way. I need a trim bad. Really bad. Really bad. Gone full helmet mode right now. Full helmet mode. My best mate. Yeah, I honestly texted him on the side saying, good shit. Fuck Ben Beans. That's literally what I said. I'll just type in Rostermania on Google, dude. Don't know how it took an entire year for Ben to come back. No, 100%. Well, I mean, Ben was going to go on G2 earlier in the year if the Byron thing happened with us. So I don't think, bro, why can I not drag people around again? It's just pissing me off. Fucking hell, Ron. Fucking hell, Ron. Win a fucking gunfight in S&D, Ron. That was a movie. Ben, give me like your 24 hours, 48 hours in that. I'd love to know. Who the fuck did Gentlemates get as a fourth? Who the fuck is their fourth going to be? Davros with a tier 1. Thank you, man. My man. My man, 41 months. Fucking hell. It's going to be Kips, Aluka, or Renkor can only be. Well, I mean, it's going to be Aluka or Renkor. That's what I was saying, bro. This is what I've been saying. It literally has to be Renkor or Aluka, but surely Falcons have got, like, first dib on him, right? It's not Sib. I promise you it's not Sib. Or F. Felix fucking McKee. Straight over. Heard it here. Couldn't afford you type shit. Type shit. DK? Nah, it won't be DK. LAT Kreb mates Renkor. Kreb is locked in on G2, so unless someone wants to buy that shit. DK is a good shout for a lot of teams this year. It just depends if anyone's going to take the fucking the risk. Kaus, I'm afraid that your darling's roster is getting absolutely fucking gutted. Estriel, by the way. Estriel, again, should be on a good team this year. I just don't know. Skies to Thieves. Absolutely not. With Dan and Niam. Use your head. I can't see Renkor Scrap Hydra together. Neither, to be honest. But, like, who else is it going to be right now? Estro and Gentlemates. Bro, they're getting Paco, lad. What about Trakes? I don't know if Trakes gets back in. If he does, it'll probably be one of the last dominoes. Estriel to Thieves. Could maybe, but like if I'm them, I'm just picking up Envoy, no? Where's Envoy gone? I'm just getting Envoy back in. Why not Renkron mates? It doesn't look right. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't look right. Maybe because he's been a heretic the entire time, but. Oh, Dan's on Toronto now. Wow, Ben's dropping fucking intel bombs. Think Skies goes to Surge? I think maybe, yeah. I just don't know how long that team lasts as a fucking 4. I think Falcons are sticking. I think if they get in a, I think they're gonna extend. I think they'll extend Kiz if they have the option. If they still have the option, again, I don't know how their contracts look with Falcons, but
I'm having a
Lou,
great
45 months,
time.
man.
Oh, Shii.
Get Skies off my team right now. Who's on Koi this year? Leak it. Bro, I couldn't even fucking tell you if I wanted to. I couldn't even fucking tell you. You dropped Jamie Mitch. So basically, I made the rumors on Twitter onto the builder, and then kind of just went off. I've got intel on basically every team but mine, Braden. And if you think you were getting the leaks from me on my team, you are sorely mistaken.
I'm having a great
Sorely
time.
mistaken. Pit Perfect 2 months. Absolutely, my man. My man. Leak Thieves. I actually have no idea, but I don't know why they wouldn't do this. Based on what's, like, readily available right now. I know, JB. Is your head still the same size it was fucking 6 months ago? Or no? You said hydrogen mates. That's, bro, Optica not making a change. That is pretty much locked. I don't see a world where they drop Kyler. I'm not going on about Kyler anymore anyway. We need to figure out the rest right now. Scrap to phase. Again, I don't know if they do make a change. I'm just going to presume they don't right now. And go off these two staying the same. Just because of how big, like, Kyler is in that team. I just don't know where. Did I delete DK? I did. I mean, where is Ben going to go here? I've got to get Ben in here somewhere. I just don't want it to be on Ravens. We gotta get DK in here somewhere too. Webby for metals. You're on fucking meth. You think Ben for Cammy over here? Wow, run back the Jamie Insight Ben Beans duo. Fucking run it back. Nej, true. Like, Nej is not bad. I just don't know if this is hurting me. Who's the other AR on fucking G2? That's my thing. Fucking Jamie on G2? What other ARs have I got down here? Think scrap signs with LAT? Absolutely not. I mean, Harry should be in the league. I don't know how he's not been in here at some point. It's pissing me off, actually, how this guy's not got another shot since Ravens. Actually fucking mind-blowing. It's fucking just bewildering. I mean, it's probably visa stuff, but... Kremp to Thieves and Estro to Koi? You think? Someone's going to have to pay a mean bag for Kremp. Can we get Cam back in there? That's what I'm saying. Cam's back as well. Cam should be back. Gentlemen, his roster looks illegal. I'm just presuming that the Falcons stay because they're definitely going to go after a Luca again. I think they stick with Kiz after the end of the year. They're not getting rid of Cell, and they're going to keep Exnid, so. Abizi and Niam on Koi better than Abe for show. Okay, mate, they're contracted to them, mate. I don't think Thieves are going to let their entire roster blow up. Foostab's just we're projecting rosters right now. If Falcons want to be comp, they need to get rid of it. Oh yeah, again, it depends on. Exit was good at the end of the year. I just don't know if they've reached their ceiling. We'll see. We'll see. Who else do I want to see in the league right now? I think Abe will be back in. I just don't know where. I think who else is down here? Who else have they got in here, actually? Where does Nap go? I mean, I'm just putting him on Surge for now because I know him and Pred are boys, and he's got to go somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Kez CSM, get him in. Get him in now. Oh, yeah, to be fair, there is Mamba as well. Like, does Mamba get somewhere? Does Mamba get in anywhere? Does Nezra get in anywhere? You don't think Mamba gets back in? Chad, do you reckon Mamba gets back in next year? Trakes, again, but like, there are so many more subs that I'd pick up over Trakes. No disrespect to him. Yeah, back in Challengers. My fault. Mamba, the fuck? My fault. The fuck? Bro, Tom, you're actually brain dead. You're actually so brain dead. Yeah, so for everyone on TikTok, I'm live everywhere else if you want to see full screen, dudes. I can't make it full screen over here. Didn't say that's what I'm saying. So if Surge are actually going to go spend some bread, I think they might come out with something like this, especially if Pred and Sib are a duo. So I know he was rookie of the year contender, but like, I mean, there's not many spots left. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not making rosters at this point. I'm trying to put people that should deserve to be back in. That's what I'm saying. You want Nej instead of Trakes? I'm taking Trakes instead of Nezra 10 times over. 100%. I think Surge is going to look for an AR from Challengers instead of Skies. You think? So you think like a DK ends up over there? So someone said the roster, and I was like, I actually fuck with it. But again, I could see M80 dropping the bag and maybe like... And maybe getting in some big hitters over here. I've like, these kind of teams down here, I think Jamie could end up on a fucking really good roster this year. Just because of the game, like, the players that are available in the offseason. Like, a Jamie could end up over here. A Jamie could end up back on Koi. A Jamie could end up... Center the screen. The only way I can do that is if... Wait, if I zoom in... Aha, here we go. Wait, no, wait. I've got to... Wait, surely I've got to... There we go. That works. Yeah, I get put in food stamps for sure. For sure. I would just love to see Envoy on our team, and then I just don't know if we're not going to get Abe. Is Lurks locked up? Lurks is locked up, yeah. And with the amount of free agents at the minute that are on the offer, like people are ready to be offered for, then I reckon that I may know that you want Envoy, just maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. That Thieves mate trade for Scrap is ass. I think Thieves are just going to get fucked this season, I fear. I fear no matter what they really put together, I think they're going to get fucked in like one position on the team compared to what they have. I mean, bro, it's Scrap and Hydra, like. I just don't know who else we can fucking put in. The fact that Eric's not got a chance anywhere as well is insane. Like, I'd love to see Eric in the league next year. Serial winner in challenges. Drop Hook, you're an idiot. I'd love to see Harry in at some point as well. Height restrictions. Yeah, he's got. whenever they let people into the venue, they've just got one of those fucking like things on the wall. Cammy and Inside reunion. I mean, possibly. This is what I'm saying. We're down to the nitty gritty now, where there isn't really many players that I think could fill these spots. Neum is a flex. Yeah. Why'd you move paper? Paper? Fucking paper did I move?
I cut out paper to deliver parcels and write a note on, and you've moved them all.
I have not moved that.
On the fucking fireplace, and I left them there on purpose, so you fucking did.
Okay, I may have moved that. Wait, what? Wait, what did it look like?
I just cut out nice pieces of paper. I just cut out white pieces of like paper.
No idea.
Paranoid schizophrenic.
I actually am. Could I should go for Estriel? I'd rather Envoy than Estriel. I don't know how people could even argue that. Think Falcon sticks? Yeah. I think if they've got +1s on all these guys, they'll want to re-sign them. I just think Kleenex and Estriel together, better duo, IMO. I mean, maybe. Might be cooking onto something. Bring back Abizi to phase. Are you on meth? F. Dot over Harry. I mean, I'd love to see Harry in some capacity here. I just don't know if people are going to pay, especially the teams that he's probably going to end up on. I just don't know if they're going to pay visas for that, you know? I've got Ben Mythics down here. I'm just kind of like thinking about players that are going to be in 100% next year, and I'm running out. I'm literally running out. Priester on LAT just isn't happening. just isn't happening. Elvis, how we doing, dude? Flames? Yeah, maybe Flames. I did say about Flames on the flank. I did say that. I did. But it is the issue. Like I've got like, I think I've got that locked. you have any intel I can leak? Only thing that I've got that not many people have said is that Miami might be fucking chalked next year. Might be like fucking completely non-existent. Blow it up, watch. H, I'm trying to push prop right now, H. I'm trying to push prop right now. I mean, that team literally can't function. Wake, I don't think Wake gets back in. I mean, maybe Wake gets back in, but I don't think so. Again, I'm done recycling the same people expecting. We got to try and get new faces in the league, at least to see. Otherwise, we're just going to expect the same old results from the same people. We don't know if any of these guys sign challenges right now are needle movers, you know? Like, H has not had a chance. Dot's not had a chance. Both qualify for EWC. They should have beat General Mates, but they fucking shit themselves. Well, some guy had a Hellstorm and didn't use it. Then... So the Thieves are just going to be dog shit? No, they've got Dan, Abizi, and Neum right now. Hello? The fuck? I just don't know who Thieves can get, because they're all locked up. Imagine Toby just ditches. Imagine Toby's gone. Do Miami speak English? All of them do, yeah. I mean, yeah, it could be an Envoy angle. Then that leaves who the fuck are we gonna get? Estriel? Estriel Byron? Do we go and get DK? Do we Jamie Insight to Gentlemates? Hold on, a comm just came across my desk. Scrap Insight reunion on Gentlemates. Hold on a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Because apart from like Nick would genuinely, if Nick wasn't locked in with us, Nick would be getting so much attention. These either get Nep, Kremp, or Lurks. I mean, maybe. But like Abe and Neum are kind of locked, so. He'd go 100 TL mates, 100%. If this guy wasn't here, 100% this would be a thing. Could see that being a thing. A Luca dependent on like the bidding war that goes on with him. I've just got to get names in at this point now. Give me Skips and J back. Imagine the duo. The fucking duo. How about this one? Let me have a look at this. Well, yeah, chat. Let me start having a look at some peepses. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can get some inspiration over here. Hold on. Oh, wait, Big Bang Mafia. Hold on. User Big Bang Mafia. That's the wrong user. Is it not? It's Big Bang Mafia X. I'm gonna fucking tweak. Let me gander here. So this guy's got Scrap Rencor. We've got that. That guy's basically got what we've got here apart from Eric. Maybe Eric. They probably pick up Eric over Snoopy, to be fair. Spot on G2 is definitely not happening. Could see an Ethan on G2, maybe. Kremp is locked over here, though. DK, Abizi, Neum, Kremp. Yeah, I don't know if Sparta will be back in the league. I don't predict it being on a Kismet, Vivid, F. Dot, and Trakes on the breach. Roster and a half. Hold on a minute. Why the fuck is Kiz not on Falcons? What is going on here? Jesus Christ. Dan Estriel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Jamie Byron, Lurks, Abe, Skies, Nezra, Wevy, Johnny. I think there's better teams that you could make. Again, no Ben Mythics in here. For first of all. Pred, Sib, Cammy, Snoopy, by the way, is never happening in a million years. What the fuck? Surely Renegade makes a CDL? I think eventually, yes. I just think right now, no. He got tired at the bottom row. I'm just surprised that Kiz got fucking replaced like that. My bad, Kiz. Yeah, I know. This the issue though is like, I've got too many people that I see being in the league and not enough spots. I'm losing it. Koi Swooty, lock it in. Ban that guy. Fucking ban that guy. Do I see Nasty on that team? I just can't lock in another two. I just don't know who to put up here. I've run out of options. Wasn't there an extra team? I mean, the extra team is going to be M80 for Breach. Hey, Nate, my guy. Shade, appreciate the 26 months, man.
Falcons going undefeated next year, trust.
What's up? No, I'm good. Thank you. Get me off Dot's team. You're locked in, Ben. You're locked in. You're locked in. That's what I'm saying. Like, what, does Ethan go here then? Like, what's the crack? If Tej gets a team, I may give up. Maybe Johnny. Maybe. Maybe like a Johnny Flames angle, maybe. Eric. Maybe like there and then Snoop. Snoop down here somewhere. Maybe. Snoopy G2, not a chance. By the way. Don't people dislike Team with Johnny? I mean, we've got Ben Beans in here. We could have a Ben Beans fucking truth bomb on O'Jonald here, actually. You think Gwyn 100%? I don't think so. I mean, maybe Nej gets back in. Maybe Nej gets back in somewhere. Maybe someone like that. Maybe a Wevy. Maybe someone takes a chance on a Wevy. I don't know. Maybe. This your GM skills, Ben. If I were gonna Wevy and Nej not on C9. I mean, yeah, true. You think they keep Wevy, Ben? And they keep him Wev? Really? Are they actually stuck? Bro, if he goes to my bro, Ben, I'm here in Miami. Might not even be a thing. Ben, I've kind of just defaulted them to full Spanish right now. Text Ben. No way Nej gets back in over Gwyn. I'm taking Nezra. I'm taking the prospect of Nezra going into next year for sure. For sure, actually. Kid, then who are you putting on Thieves then? Let's hear this. If you're not getting Envoy on Thieves, who are you putting on Thieves instead of Envoy? Now, go. I didn't know Webby was a lock like that, to be honest. Ethan? So where did Envoy go? I'm taking Envoy 40 times over on us if Ethan's going down there. 100%. Is this realistically what you think or what you want? I think again, it depends on one, if the rumors with us are true that Abe and Jamie aren't getting re-signed, right? So that depends on one. Two, everyone on G2 just got released. Aluka is probably another massive domino in this offseason. Estro back in G2, no way, right? I mean, where do you put him? If he's either going to Thieves, Ethan's probably on Thieves. Could be Surge with Pred, but I don't think Sib would. I don't think that Gentlemates team wants to play together. I think Neptune is a fucking another wild card that could go anywhere, depending on who wants to play with him. I think Toby would make Neptune a good teammate. Again, it is another. Golly, if I just start spewing every single thing Koi related, I would literally, I would lose my place here. Idiot. I feel like Webby's guaranteed a spot. I mean, that's what Ben said, to be fair. That's what Ben was saying. If we're going to be realistic, Harry should definitely get a spot. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just depends how serious people are moving. You think Rencor and Abizi are going to be on the same team after what? After what? Oh, after a Rencor bomb's getting ripped by Abizi, you reckon? But again, that would mean, where does Dan go in this? Does Dan come to us? Does Dan go? Does Dan go on this Surge team again? But I don't think they'd team with each other again. See Dan on Koi? Who knows? Beans, Mythics, Kremp, Neptune on G2. Again, that is another option that. But Escher wouldn't be here, so I'd probably do that more so. Can we talk about how Dan gets dropped every year, but he's still in high regard? I mean, Dan is going from Gentlemates because Scrap is probably coming in and Hydra is probably coming in. That's why. G2 spending's pretty good, yeah. G2 will have a good team, for sure. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I think DK has to be thrown on a good team this year. This is what I'm saying. There's also a possibility Ghosty goes back to the Gentlemates. 100%, but it's whether Hydra and Dan sort their shit out together. Because all they're really doing is making the LA Thieves team from from BO6 and putting Joe on there. Molds, I'm doing amazing, man. How we doing, dude? Surely DK and Ethan stick together. Again, another thing that no one has a fucking Scooby about. Go Target said they're letting the players see if they have the option. If not, they can come back. No, 100%. I'm not, but I'm saying those players in terms of Sib, Dante, and Justice won't play together again. Abu to the mates is also a thing, but that's again if Scrap heads over there or not. There's zero, but that's what I'm saying because of the flex situation, the AR situation. Like we've got a Luca who's probably going to get fucking like a bid war between general mates, possibly between Falcons, between even Thieves if they want him. But again, do you if you're Thieves, do you sit there and get in a bidding war with two of the richest organizations in esports, or do you just get Dan Ghosty and not pay the extra money? Abyss, put some fucking predictions for me. I want to see what everyone else has got because I'm fucking struggling here. I'm fucking struggling. Yeah, but the Rubet thing is more so the CS shit, no? Surely DK for nasty? But again, like, you're telling me DK Koi, but is it fucking... Is it these two playing with each other on this? Is it here? Does DK go somewhere else? Like... For me, during EWC, Estriel was a revelation. I think Estriel's great. Don't get it twisted, because we could see that. I don't know. Could see that. Could see. There's so many combinations that's going to happen. It's just I don't know if it's who moves first. I don't know if it's. We'll have to wait and see. You have to realize the staff on them teams matter. No, 100%. But then there's also the thing that Sender might be going to general mates with Paco, and then it's going to be a fucking shitstorm. Paco on Optic Trust, no. I just don't see it happening. Like, I just can't see that happening. Safe to say at least one orc's getting shafted. It might be fucking Heretics, low key. Who do you think the guaranteed pickups from challengers are? The guaranteed pickups for me right now from challengers is the guarantees are different to who I should think. The guarantees are DK, Ethan. DK, Ethan. Probably, if I were to guess, Cammy coming back up. I wouldn't even say Ben's like a challengers thing anymore. Ben should be in the league categorically. I think Mythics should be a fucking lock. I think Harry should also be a fucking lock. Do I think that will happen? Probably fucking not. I saw some shit on X this morning. A Boozer and 04 out for Paco and Scrap. Not happening in a million years, by the way. Trakes, again, was in the league, so I don't really class him as a challengers guy. Can you put the image in the Discord? Yeah, just put it in the Discord in general, and I'll have a look. I'll pull it up. I got you. Chav, you want me to have a look at any of your rosters? Put them in our general in Discord. Do exclamation mark Discord. Go put them in there, and I'll have a look. Let me pull up Disc here a minute. Let me have a look at this. So, Scrap instead of a Boozer. You think DK on general mates? Definitely not. Definitely not. Aspect on G2? Definitely not. Fucking hell. What are the rolls going on here? This guy's on fucking meth. Dan Ghosty Skies Abe Neptune. Not happening. Raincorn Thieves, maybe. Echelon Thieves, maybe. Killy, no. Afro, no. Ethan, maybe. Probably not. Fucking 3 subs over here. Where's Metals? He's on Ravens. C9. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my fucking lord. Have a look at Sean's. Let's see what's going on Sean's screen. Okay, Phase stay the same. Optics stay the same. Falcons stay the same. Rancor, Scrap, Hydra Joe. Yeah, makes sense. Heretics makes sense. Dot, Estrial, Kremp, Beans. Maybe, but I see like Dot probably trickling down somewhere else. Beans and Efta, they are trying to lose. Imagine the vibes in that camp. Holy fuck. Just Ben screaming at fucking Dot over and over again for 6 months. Dan, Neum, Abizi Envoy again might be a lock. Apparently we aren't extending Ron, so H, Nemi, Trakes, Lurks. I don't think Trakes will be back on Ravens. Skies, Wevy, Nej, Snoop. Well, apparently these lot are locked, so it might be. Again, more people thinking that Nasty ends up on this team. No Cammy, though? No Cam back? Is insane. Is actually crazy, no? Okay. Stayed the same, stayed the same. We had that one. Staying the same. Just swapping Eric out for Snoop. Kremp, Jamie, Neptune, Beans. I could see Ben back on G2 next year. For sure. Three SMGs on Heretics? Well, apparently Metals might be role changing next year. Estriel, DK, Ghostinium, Abizi Envoy. A lot of people think this will happen. Mamba, Dot, Snoop, Lurks. H, Skies, Renegade, Trakes. I don't know what the deal is with Renegade. I don't think he will get in the league, but... Tom said that For Fun is buying Boston's spot for next, and there's another team he said that'll be coming in. Well, I'm hearing that Breach and M80 is pretty much done deal. So maybe it's the Raven spot. The For Fun stuff was meant to be C9, and then didn't happen. It fell through. Yeah, a lot of people got Byron going on Surge. Interesting. I think Boston should look to keep Marcus for next year, for sure. For sure. Benjay seems to think C9's already sold. Again, I'm hearing that C9 are apparently putting in bread next year. So I've got 2 contrasts here. Okay, so we've got Scrap on Phase here. Nastri S. TJ! Whose is this? Glitch, I'm going to ban you from the stream. Banning you from the stream. Prolu! Lurks, Harry, Mamba, Abe. Skies, Dot, Ethan, Trakes. I don't think Ethan ends on C9. No way. DK, Sib, Pred, Neptune. I think I could see. It depends. It just depends on if Neptune can play with any of his old teammates. Just any of them. I'll run it with Ron. Ron's a great guy. Great guy, great player, great bloke. Wish him nothing but the best. Great guy. Why no Teach? Genuine question. Have you watched this year? Again, we should be getting Ben Mythics in. We should be thinking. I'm trying to think NA subs right now. Fucking shells, bro. Fucking shells. Don't see Scrap and Draws playing together. I just think that if they were going to do it, they should have it like that. For sure. For sure. But that might be the worst one yet. That might be better than the Abyss one, honestly. Was Tej awful? Again, nothing personal against Tej. Great guy. Hope nothing but the best. Major fries. Something major. Envoy goes double neg in every respawn. You clearly didn't watch when he was off General Mates. Kid, all good though. All good though. Whoever made that needs permabanning. I don't know how we've come to that out of everything. How we've come to that equation. Would be outrageous if it happened. No, I think Renegade maybe with like another year in challenges. Could be for sure. Yeah. Yo, yeah, let me click off that real quick. Let me fucking click off that. Okay, so this is the domino if Paco goes to Optic. This is the domino here. Scrap on phase. You think General Mates would be Abuza, Renkor, Hoot, Joe. So we've got Falcon staying the same, but Optic, phase, and General Mates being that. Got it. Trakes back on Heretics will not happen. Beans, Mythics, Kremp, Neptune. Okay. Maybe cooking up there, maybe. So why didn't your roster have Envoy going to Koi? Huh. That's so weird. That's so weird. A lot of people think that Dan's going to Thieves for sure. I think Envoy could be there. I think Envoy could end up on us. I think Envoy could end up back on G2. Could end up in a lot of places. Could end up in a lot of places. Nastina mentions Icons Lurks. Bomber Clot. What is going on out here in the Ravens camp? Jamie Dot Boom Afro. No bullshit. No bullshit. I don't think I... What? Do you really think there's a chance Hydra goes to Optic? I mean, there's probably a minute one. Probably not, but... Check Dot's opening duel stats in S&D. Where is he? Oh my god, Dot! You're ripping, Dot! Hold on a minute. S&D Guru. Hold the fucking phone there. Hold the phone here. S&D wins chips. True. True. Sky, Sib, Estriel, Pred. Sib and Estriel are not playing again together. Flames, Wevy, Nezrus. I swear there's big names missing from here, no? Where the fuck is Abe, first of all? Okay, we just did this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so Koi's running it back. Thieves running it back. Purge, Lunas, RCE's Encourage on Optic. Got it. Got it. Keep yourself real safe. Oh. Oh. Koi. Oh, wow. There are some rosters going on over here. Some serious rosters happening over here. Something serious. Royal Ravens has acquired the entirety of Optic Gaming. Nice. Nice. No, I think the Steve Vortex, Whalers, Doom, and fucking Khaled rosters going nuts. Going crazy. Yo. Hey, Boom, what, mate? You're on some dangerous rosters. Some fucking serious rosters. Hold on, we got a serious one here. We got a serious one. Hold on. Scrap Sib, Hydra Joe. I don't think that'll happen. But the fourth on Genomates is probably. I can't believe it's Rencor. Can't believe it. Creme Rencor, Estriel Beans, maybe. Yo, Boom, you on Heretics again? Go on the lads. Go on the lads. Go on the fucking gentlemen. Mean they are Metals, trust me. Apparently Metals is role switching next year, so. It actually is time for a Boom Boom appearance. I don't know what that guy's got to do. I'm pushing some serious EU prop this offseason. Some serious fucking EU prop. I need to see Eric, Harry, Ben Mythics, Ethan DK, all in there. I gotta see them all amongst the fucking mix. Somewhere, just somewhere. Envoy Ghosty Abizi Neum. It's looking like a lock for a lot of people that this team will happen. These people hate C9. Well, Ben was saying that Webby and Nej are apparently fucking locked. So, apparently they're fucking locked in. You're not fighting for a business player. It doesn't make sense for the Thieves to field a shitty roster, bro. That's not a shitty roster. Hello? What are we on about here? Dan, they just won an event last year. The fuck? That guy has an Envoy Vendetta that's insane, by the way. Lux, Abe, Skies, Killy. Go on, Killy the lad. Are you sure for Joe? That isn't mine. Simon, I've got Rencor on Gentlemates. I don't know if it'll happen, but Surge is Cami Mythics Pred Neptune. Never happening. Dot Nasty Afro Jamie. Holy fuck. Marcus is getting front baited for 8 months straight. Holy shit. Marcus, I'll go first again, lads. Don't worry about it. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and Marcus, yeah, I was going to say, if Marcus is the one front baiting, holy fuck, it's chalked. You got Dot running in. Fuck, it's chalked. Chalk it up. Chalk it up. And Mamba, Wevy, Nej, Flames. Bro, poor Eric with fucking Marcus all year. No wonder he can't fucking get a kill in hardpoint. Fuck me, Eric. I feel sorry for you, bro. And then you're going to have fucking... Then you're going to have super bait. You almost had super and Rencor bait in your ass. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, you had Ben Beans baiting you as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eric's been getting permabeard his entire career. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh my goodness. Where's Brizza sending the fucking guys? I didn't bait Eric and he was a 1.2 of me. Wow. Wow. Why did Miami drop Renko? I think it's more of a thing that he doesn't want to sign. To be fair, major pace being set over here if Metals goes on a second AR. Major pace. I just don't think Seb makes his way over there. I don't know. Oh, this is the one I just looked at. Never mind. Kez, what? Steers on Thieves. Oh. Okis for Shotzi. Got it. Hearing you. Alpha in for Rencor. Great pickup. Swag checked in for Kiz. Great pickup. Kez, Velux, Swooty, and Titan. Now we're talking. There's some roster. Some fucking roster going on over there. This is the real one, by the way. This is the real one. Sorry. What the fuck is going on over here? Kiz flex again. Where? Why are we not talking about Ben Beans to Optic? Fucking true that. True that. On God. Kremp Treeks Harry F. Dot on G2. Holy fucking make-a-wish for Kremp. Wow, no Eric Boomlove again. They must hate you, bro. They must fucking despise you, Eric. Jesus Christ. Justice Dan, Abizi Neum, yeah, maybe. Poor Kremp. Yeah, I'm sure we're dropping fucking Kiz for Khaled on Falcons, by the way. Cam Beans, Marcus Lurks, low key. Low key. How has Rencor ended up on M80 with Skies, Abe, and Neptune? How the fuck? Sib, Renegade. Yeah, right. Holy fuck. Ethan Mythics, Mamba Craze. If I see... Never mind. Never mind. I've seen the script. Sorry, popping this, by the way. I've seen the script. I see this shit, shall we? Okay, so Dan and Hydra probably not playing together. Envoy, Ethan, DK, Byron. Maybe. Snoop, Mamba. Super Real. Where? Oh, we've just binned off Metals. Got it. Metals is gone. Well, Ben Beans is back. He's so back. So back. Hi, John. Rencor, Kremp, Abizi, Neum. Maybe. Lynn's Cobra Legend Denza on the breach. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're just running back C9 next year. Who's this? Lumax. Meth. Pure meth brain. Okay, here we go. Oh, Kenny's back. For Kyler. Interesting. Where the fuck is Kyle? Oh, Kyle's on Thieves. Hydra Lynn's Estriel Joe Deceives. Whose is this? Sorry? Oh, Sardi. Absolute meth brain. We're getting Ben. Low key. Kremp. Oh, we're just keeping G2 the same. Got it. Yeah, 4 subs up here. Fuck it. Joe Deceives, main AR, front bay, and everyone again. Chalk it. Luna's on the surge. With Pred, Neptune, and Sib. Yep. Couldn't agree more with that one. Fucking Christ, guys. Seriously. Thank God none of you have an input on anything going on in the world of the CDL. Holy fuck. Whole year. Sorry, I forgot to mention the Demon Breach roster, bottom left. Sorry. Forgot about that one. What is the site? Type in Rostermania on Google, gentlemen. Okay, we're going to send Fire 40's trans cousin into a timeout on the naughty step, I think. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, this Rostermania is going to be fucking crazy, mate. Actually going to be fucking nuts. The issue is, I keep saying Sib and Estro aren't playing together, so, like, what the fuck's going on over here? Holy fuck. Kenny's coming back to Optic. Yeah, he's in the starting roster, bro. Fuck it. Is there a deadline for CDR rosters? There is. I just don't know when. It's like, I think it's sometime in October, I want to say. I could be fucking off my twat. But the thing is, it's going to be a little bit earlier this year, obviously, because of the game's out in October again. You sent me the real one for me to look at. This is your real one. Optic is Eric, Boom, Beans, Nero, and 04. Phase is Symbols, Detain, Stee, and Clutch. Okay, here we go. Hang on a minute. Took my time cooking this one. Is this guy fucking serious? Oh, the Koi roster is Jamie, Swag Checked, Denza, and Dashi. Got it. Hearing you. Hearing you. Any reason why Jad's put a screenshot of the EWC rosters in here? Any danger or what the fuck's going on over here? Oh, Sardi's typing. That's not good. He might be coming in with some more heat. Hold on. Why is Lewis timed out? He put a picture of me when I was 12 years old in. Am I not getting a G? I think he might just be off it with the GM role, Jad. I think maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Yoda with a primer, my man.
Having a great time.
Did you have a fun travel day? Ha ha ha. Aroma
Mate,
helmet
my
also.
last
Term.
like 2.5 days has genuinely been hell on earth.
I'm just such a fucking cracked mental fortitude beast. that I was just built for that shit. I don't know. Just built for it. 10 gift iron, time you out, JB. Locked in. Locked. Rock still haven't paid you. Oh. Great, guys.
I'm having a great time.
Grinzy with a gift to Benjamin Beans, too. Great gift. Superb gift. Superb gift. Let me see what Benjay's saying. Let me see what fucking Benjay and Dill are saying.
Ring if he wins this. This is actually.
What the fuck? Let me see what this fucking moron's saying. Nah, Ben, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see what he puts together.
Content. Any new leaks? None at the moment. If I hear anything, I'll let you guys know. But it's slow burn at the moment. It's okay. It's only fucking Wednesday.
Imagine Jamie on Gentlemates. Actually,
Like,
wait.
Relax.
Wait. Who think had a better season? Phaser Optic. Optic for sure. Not even close. Their average placing was 1.6.
So I think M80 were ranking league spending probably somewhere between like the Toronto.
I'm having Optics year 20 times over. Compared to Phasers. No bullshit. $100%. I'm getting a spawn C9 coops. No, maybe, for sure. For sure. Yep, that's me. I'm loading in. You heard it here first. I'm coming back. I'm fucking coming back. I'm fucking coming back. Cardi, appreciate the hard, dude. Or are you still too shit? Don't get weird, because I'll start getting weird. I'll start getting really fucking weird. Any more in the Discord? Are we done? Oh, hang on a minute. We've got another one. Hold on. So this guy thinks Hydra's gone. Scrap's gone. Ghosty Envoy on Gentlemates next year? I don't think so. Hook would get to Falcons. Maybe. Beans, Mythic, Kismet, Kreb? Maybe. Drake's back on here. Not happening. Rencord, Niema, BZ, Estriel? Maybe. I think Rencord's more likely to be up here, though. To be honest. Us getting Neptune? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Oh, skills on Surge. Oh. Got it. Byron's apparently with dot, icons, and lurks. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, and we're keeping 3/4 of the C9 roster. Got it. Insight, Nemi. I'd be very surprised if Nemi's in the league. I'd be so surprised. Would be so surprised. I expect the Falcons on this roster to win one major if I... This guy thinks that Falcons roster wins an event next year. Am I on meth? Encouraged to Koi. True. True. Type shit. Type shit. Okay, so this guy owes me 100 gifted. Hang on a minute. 100 gifted. They don't win an event. Danny, shut the fuck up. Oh, Brizz's got one more in. Okay, Brizz's actually got a real one for me now. Scrap, Hydra, Wrinkle, Joe. Kremp, Estro, Jamie, Ben. Metals, Eric, Super, Chema. Envoy, Ghosty. I think a lot of people are expecting this team to happen. DK Ethan to us. Kester, what's good, man? Snoopy, Byron, Afro, Mythics. I don't actually think would be a horrific team. Dizky, go to the Discord. It's XP Discord. Mamba, Wevy, Nezra, Flames. So we have 3 ARs on that team. Lurks, Abe, Skies, Killy. Not happening. Wob to drop Hook. I don't personally think so. Godly, eat my ass. But I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry right now. Getting hungry right now. Getting hungry. Rencor is not leaving his friends. I promise you, Rencor is not back on Heretics next year. I promise you. How much you want to bet? Stu? How much you want to bet? Are DK and Ethan set to go to Koi for sure? Nah, just pure speculation, dude. Pure speculation, all this. Some of it based on what's already been put on the internet, but... What's the worst roster that you've seen today? Of people actually taking it serious? Hold on a minute. Oh, Aluka putting in for FaZe. And he's going Abuza sell on Falcons instead of Abuza over here. Neum's apparently on Gentle Mates. What the fuck is... What is going on here? Okay, so this guy just gave up. Estriel's apparently on Heretics. G2 the same. This guy gave up. Chili, are you taking the piss? Are we having a laugh here, or? Quite always pick up weird players, by the way, and somehow make it to Sunday every tournament. Kleenex got to be the most... Oh, I think Toby's fucking... I think people respect Toby as a player and, like, value him, but I still think he's criminally underrated still. Shout out Yule, man. Shout out Yule. Yeah, Ben, apparently you're just fucking weird, bro. Unfortunate for you, I guess. Why do you think Renkor's leaving? Well, Renkor was going to leave this year, if you remember. Like, he was probably trying to push that move through to FaZe. They've had a grueler of a year together. Like, really not had a good year till Chema came back. So he's probably just thinking it's time, you know? Like, time to move on. I did say Renkor was not going to be a heretic going into next year, and I was not wrong. Kleenex wasn't as consistent this year, though. I mean, yeah, because we had fucking 3 roster changes. Toby went from a flex to a sub. We got a new flex in, new sub in. It's hard to be consistent, especially for what he does on the game when everything's changing. To be fair, I don't think Toby on the flex was the issue at the start of the year. Imagine having Toby on the flex now. Imagine with the way that the 3 sub meta was. Fucking Dravek meta. Holy shit. If this next year is a bit slower, do you think we see 3 subs? I think it'll be a lot more traditional next year, I think. I think you'll see... There won't be 4 NPC, fucking 4 subs on the map, that's for sure. Fucking sat there playing Frequency Hardpoint, 4 subs on. Den Hardpoint, 4 subs on for like 2 hills. I'm a Jose. I think Chema, ever since he went back to that team, was way better. Just didn't work out, I guess. That's my dog. That's my dog. What's going on here? Just trying to figure shit out, Mitch. Based on all the rumors going around right now. But hey, Mitchell, hey. Hey. Boost, how we doing, man? How we doing, man? Why is C9 so hard to build a team for? Because, well, apparently they're keeping Wevy. Apparently Wevy and Nej are locked in next year. For C9, so. But then I've also heard that C9 are meant to be putting in some cash, so. Oh my god, Mitch. My last fucking 2 days has been genuinely miserable. Like, holy shit. Fucking diabolical. Where is my luggage? Great fucking question, mate. Great fucking question, mate. Let me see if it's still in Columbus. I can actually check. Hold on. Yep. Still in Columbus. Sick. I didn't even want to be in the CDO anyway. Ethan, you're on the fucking screen, you donkey. Wake the fuck up. Don't blame United Airlines now, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, it's my fault, actually. Fuck. It's actually all my fault. Put another in the disc. Let's have a look. Trakes on G2. Fucking hell. So, Kremp's doing Make-A-Wish again. Ghosty Estriel. Byron Envoy. Lurks, Cam, Ben, Marcus. That'd actually be a good team. Holy fuck. 0.8 in hardpoint subduer. Sib, Ethan, Pred, Neptune. No AR on that team, though. No 2 ARs on that team. Trakes was arguably Miami's best player when they dropped him. It wasn't. I don't think it was a performance thing that they dropped him for. I think it was more internal stuff. Luca, Mercules, Johnny, and Abe on Optic. Yep, and it's off my screen. Kleenex, Kips, Neptune, Rencor. Again, it's just, is Neptune a liability to have on your team? Is he going to blow it up? Like, what's the crack, you know? I don't know why he's not got Kiz and Aluka over here, by the way. The fuck's going on over there? Vico is retired, yeah. Was my serious one? Okay, Abyss. So let me have a look. Hang on. I think some of them are a lot. G2, definitely not. Could definitely see the Heretics thing happening. Thieves, maybe, yeah. I mean, C9 have just given up going into the year again. Ravens would be decent. Surge would be decent. Do anything that happened with NERP? I know a few things supposedly, but it's not my place. If someone else comes out ripping it, then. Okay, let's have a look at curses. Hold on. BB Connor doesn't play the game anymore, for one. No, Mitch, I was saying, right, if FaZe are going to do it and go and get scrap, apparently they've kind of squashed their beef. But if they haven't, just fucking sort it out. Hydra, Rencor, Estro, Joe Deceives. Maybe a Boozer on Thieves with 3 ARs. F dot on Falcons. Got it. Sib and What the fuck? Where's Chema? Yeah, I'm sure this is a serious one. Steve-O, Khalid, and Dahoum and Exnid on Ravens. Idiot. Imagine, Mitch. That's what I'm saying. But, like, imagine that's a real thing. Imagine. The Riyadh Ravens. Fuck's sake. Oh, it should be you instead of BB Connor. Got it. Got it. Ali, what's good, dude? How we doing, man? Oh, 100%, Kev. You reckon Hook's going nowhere, bro? Going absolutely nowhere. Hope the flights weren't too bad. I mean, when I managed to get on one, they were good, yeah. They gave me an exit row seat. Type shit. Type shit on the way home. Don't mind that. Seen some BS on Twitter. Was pretty surprised. Yeah, and guess what? You're going to continue to see fucking BS on Twitter. Let me tell you that for free. This guy, where is he? I'm not trolling you. This guy, I don't think came out with one legit thing the whole last 2 days. Hold on. This guy genuinely has not come out with a single thing. Not happening. Not happening. Where else? Anything else? This guy is just doing it for pure clout and rage bait. Pure rage bait. Do you think Hydra and Scrap split? I mean, it's a possibility for sure. For sure. Oh, bro, Glitch, don't worry about that, bro. I don't think I've got a single one in there, have I? I don't think I've got a single current Surge player in there. So the Ghost of Hope guy, as far as I'm aware, like, he's good for, like, 1 in 5 tweets. I reckon. Is it the Ghost of Hope? I reckon this guy is, like, good for 1 out of 5. Like, the M80 stuff is apparently all up in the air right now. I think it will happen. Again, this was kind of like the one that I'm, like, judging on because, like, I can see it happening, but I could also see either of them being retained going into next year, so... This has apparently actually gone kinda, like, real, so we can give him this one. I don't think he's got anything else right now. But yeah, this is also another one. But, like, I just don't see Surge spending that much money. Do you know what I mean? I know, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. If you're Scrappy, you go into Koi. Bro, that guy's going to Gentlemates or Phase 100%. That guy hates this org. Has A-Team let go of people? Yeah, so the current confirmed ones, they'll be on the CDL Twitter. The confirmed ones are Neptune is restricted free agent, Estro's restricted free agent, Nero's FA, Mamba FA, Super FA, Rencor FA, Byron FA, Envoy FA, Dan Ghosty FA. Pretty sure Ben is as well, no? Did Beans tweet these FA?
Make sure I'm going hard every day.
The biggest lesson that I learned this year to just stay confident in myself, to be honest.
Just make sure I'm going hard every day in practice.
Probably just, I hate land.
To go harder and help people around me be better.
It took me a while to get used to the different environment, and I feel like that was my biggest lesson this year.
Even if you're getting second, just keep on pushing.
Yeah, it really does. It starts from the bottom.
Oh, this is wholesome.
It starts at the bottom of the camp. That's what I've heard.
Stuff can change.
Sorry, Dan, say that one again?
Even if you're getting second, just keep on pushing.
Yeah, it really does. It starts from the bottom, not at the top. It starts at the bottom of the camp. That's what I've heard.
Stuff can change quick. That's a good lesson.
I would say that there is a big difference playing online than playing on land, to be honest.
Something about patience. Just be more patient. Things are coming your way and just keep going on.
I guess enduring the tough times because, you know, our time was coming. So just basically just stay with it.
I mean, I'm pretty old in the league now, so I feel like I didn't really learn much this year from the past years that I've experienced, if that makes sense.
Nothing is actually as it looks. Like, there is a lot of things behind it.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're hearing heretics me? True. So fucking true. Imagine. Wait, let me go. Latest. Would Hydra choose Falcons over Gentlemates? Not a fucking chance. Actually, if they offered him sell money, then, I mean, anything's possible. F-Dot announces free agent. Can I, down arrow this? Is that possible? Can I down arrow this, chat? If you're FaZe, why wouldn't you do Simp, Scrap, Hydra, and 1? Because Twin is unreal. That's fucking why. Just what a world championship. Holy fuck. Unless it's FaZe, Scrap should stay. Okay, this guy's on tar. Scrap leaving LAT to join Mates would be absurd. I mean, this guy's got to be on meth, no? Bro, if that bottom frag CDL one is the shit in the kettle bit, that might be the best use of AI I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh. Bro, this ended up getting 1 million views. Yeah. No, I need the shit in the kettle one. Where is it? This is so jokes.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle. Boiling shit. Actual shit? Like boiling poo in a kettle. Bro, the smell. Mike's the smell. Boiling shit in a kettle, bro.
Honestly. This is what AI should be used for, bro. Don't know if you talked about optic or not, but what's the ops on the Huke shit? I don't think they can even think. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't even think about it. Bro, this, honestly, I got into my setup today, right? And it popped up on Twitter. What drugs is Don on?
Pick up Ernie. Mind you, we get to bring Ernie on the optic. Great personality for it. Then we get to say, yo, You know what you be saying to me, Tom? Tom, I got you your chip, Don. I got you your chip.
That's true, I did.
I
know what I'm
was
saying?
fucking
Just,
mind blown
Brandon, be like, yo,
when I
come
saw
out of
this
my
shit this
wing,
morning.
little Ernie. Come here, little Ernie. You can't win without me, so I'm gonna show you how to get it done.
Wait, hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Let me show you how to get it done.
Are you saying to drop merch? Are you saying to drop
Let me
merch?
show you how to get it done, little Ernie.
No,
You know
you're
what I'm
tripping
saying?
if you're saying to drop merch. That's faded as fuck. That's
Listen,
faded.
okay, that's fine. Scrap
He
to me
actually
is the
he
best
actually
AR in
did
the
get
league.
fucking.
It's not even close.
Yeah,
So
merch.
just think about it.
Just think about it. Mars, mate. On fucking Mars, mate. Holy fuck. See this guy's roster. Hold on. Draws to G2. What? Super to Gentle, mates. Please tell me this guy got cooked. Bro, I would be saying absurd shit. What the fuck is this? Blizzy, do Expedition 1 Discord. Put it in there, dude. Exceed, Mythics, Lurks, and Renegade. Go on the Ben Mythics, lad. Great roster. Farbot to Koi. Oh, that guy should do some seriously. Wow. Are there any more rosters? Oh, shit. There we go. You want DK up here? Okay. Ghosty, Kremp, Estro, Ethan. No real second AR on that team, but Snoop, Super, Real, Trakes. Okay, maybe. Again, where is Metals? Metals is on the Ravens with Rancor and Exceed. Spot for Jamie. I actually like the Breach team. Skies on Thieves. Who's this guy? Frost, you need a fucking word with yourself. Holy shit. Kenny back on Thieves. I'm clicking off. Yeah, I'm clicking off. Rancor, Abuser, Hydra, Joe Deceives. Kremp, Fiends, Mythics, Ethan. Low key. Bro, Mirror, I've seen some rosters today. Rupert is not getting picked up either. Envoy Ghosty, I think a lot of people think that's happening. Lurks, Mamba, Harry, Trakes on the Ravens. Nasty, Sib, Predestrial. Dot! He's made it. New Thieves team. Jesus Christ. Oh, so we're just trolling. Metals Insight Super Real up there, by the way. Why would Kiz leave Falcons for G2? Mamba and Ethan. Holy fuck, that one's a mess.
I'm having a great time.
Ali with a prime and my boy. My boy. I appreciate you, my handsome. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. 60 months. Hey, Ali, peep the new badge real quick. Peep the new badge real quick. Rancor on phase, not scrap. I'm sure. Snoopy, Mamba, Super Real. Where the fuck is Kremp? Oh, okay. Neptune on Falcons for Kiz. Okay. I'm telling you, there's going to be some fucking insane rosters that we just never thought would happen. Some insane shit's going to happen, bro. Here's the real one. Here we go. Let's see. MAE, Afro Skies, Envoy Jamie. Mamba, Lunas, Lurks, Tej. Definitely not happening. G2, Ghosty, Kremp, Estriel, Trakes. Okay, Frosty, you're GA'd from making rosters, bro. Completely GA'd. Gwyn! G8. Frosty. Frosty. Frost. You're a great guy. Great bloke. Fuck cancer. True. Stop making rosters. Stop it. Just stop. Okay, I think we learned a valuable... Okay, I think we got a grasp that the Aroma Tards cannot make rosters to save their life. It's chalked. Thank God none of you guys are GMs. The worst roster today. Fucking hell. Take your pick out of this one. Take your fucking pick. I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. These are the BP cards from the event. Holy shit. I don't think it's... Has there ever been a 59 rated card, chat? Holy fuck. 58 is the lowest. Simp. Simp got a 58. I mean, fair enough if Tej gets back. You got to tip it at that point. Oh, Logan got fucking shit on it, champs. Jesus. Okay, let's rank these potential Koi rosters best to worst. Let's see what this guy's cooking up. Let's see what this guy's cooking up for us going into next year. Like that one. I mean, if I was going to pick one of them, I'd probably pick... Where do you think Neum will go? I think Neum and Ebezy are locked in, right? On Thieves, I think. I believe. What the fuck is
now? You're telling me they just won champs. I know. But you're telling me not sitting there and being like Simp, Paco, and Scrap +1. Like you're telling me not sitting there and being like, you know, Optic and Flow, gonna be tough to beat. But if your FaZe like, so that's the interesting thing. I don't know what FaZe are gonna do because they could do that and just win champs and then just fucking blow a team up.
They're not gonna win champs and blow a team up, Ben. When has a team ever done that? By the way.
I'm MJ. I'm just a neighbor from across the hall.
I'm just here to play.
I'm not. By the way, I'm not agreeing with Toronto. I think Toronto's made some horrible decisions. Shit, we offered 500 grand for Scrap 3 years ago, and they said no, and then sold them the next year for like 150K. So clearly,
okay, we're gonna skip over that one. I think. Gonna quickly skip over that one. In before we end up with Kleenex, Kip, Geo, Afro. Glitch. If you think we're ending up with, again, nothing against Geo. Sure, he's a great guy. Wish him nothing but the best. If we end up with Geo, you are on Mars. Let me see anything here. Hang on. Bro, I'm sure we're just still putting fuck... Oh, hang on. We got a couple new ones. And I might hop off. I'm still feeling fucking awful from my travel day yesterday. Scrap, Jaws, 04 Simp. Ghosty, Sib, Kiz, Joe. Not happening. Oh, Hydra's gone to Falcons on this, guys. Holy fuck, this guy's drunk. Get me off there. And, okay. I almost tweaked out. Don't hate G2, bro. G2's roster would be all over the place. I'm telling you, bro, there's gonna be so many rosters. Like so many strong teams going to the next year. With all the new talent coming through and all that good stuff, like. Nice squirt, looky you. Is this official? No, it's all speculation right now, but. Right, I might hop off then, peeps. I did not expect me to ramble on for 4 hours about roster shit. Holy fuck. Oh. My body, I'm fucking, bro. My back and everything, after sitting in this chair for a few hours, is fucked. But I appreciate you. Everyone coming out to just chill with me, to just fucking ramble. Oh, yeah, bro, ice, 100%. We'd fucking run everyone. Yeah, probably gonna hop off. I don't think I'm jet lagged or anything, so we should be good for the normal start time. It's more so just actually being it, just not fucking feeling like an absolute scrotum. TikTok too, been a pleasure. A lot of people were in the TikTok earlier when we were rambling and raving, so. Yeah, type shit, squirt type shit. I will see you guys tomorrow. Where are you raiding to, peeps? Where can we rave to? Rave?